ship from the ASOPs
Mm-hmm.
in the stations because I came to the conclusion that was faster because you don't have to wait for the animation.
Yeah.
But what I was noticing is sometimes if you do that, your ship gets put below the elevator. So you go
Oh.
down into your hangar and there's nothing on the pad, but then you look at the ASOP terminal there and it says it's retrieved, so you have to store it. So as soon as you store it, the elevator goes down and kills it. But then at that point, you can't retrieve it anymore. So the first time that happened, I was all confused. I was logging in and logging out, couldn't do anything, and then I went to use that old trick of going to the arena commander, and it was my cutter, so I called it there and came back, and then it loaded okay. But this time I had a rented Hull A, so when it did that, I couldn't. So I went to the arena commander, and I couldn't pull that out unless I rented it in an arena commander also.
Ooh, weird.
So I switched to the Australian server, and that fixed it. 'Cause it looks like it, because I was watching it when it happened the last time with that Hull A. I went over to the edge of the pad to see if it, what happened. So as the elevator went down, I could see it like my ship kind of passed through it, and then it started, dancing all around, and then it went purple in its outline. So is that like soft death?
Probably. Because
So I
that's what
think
it
that's
looks
what
like if you're
happened.
salvaging and they're soft death. I think they get that purple look.
Yeah. So what happens is the elevator goes through soft deaths your ship, and then it's soft death down in the elevator column. So that's why you can't retrieve it, I guess. Because as soon as you try to retrieve it, it says it can't do it.
Yeah, it's like been destroyed or whatever, or unknown. Or
But
no,
it's
or
yeah,
is it
it's it,
the red bar, the red message?
yeah,
Ooh, yeah, that's
yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah. And so that's why I was on the Australian shirt. Since I had some time left on my Hull A, I had actually how much cash I end up with? 5.8 million.
Wow, that's some
So
solid
I've been
work.
up. Well, I did. I rented it earlier in the week also. But after I got the bad news about my surgery yesterday, I decided to rent one, treat myself to some more cash. So now I have enough to buy a Taurus. I mean, not the Taurus, but the raft.
50. I mean, you could just go with a rental raft for a bit, since you can get those out of Lorville. Um,
Yeah, but that's kind of 70K wasted.
that's true.
'Cause I think
It's
I
all
was actually
profit after you
maybe.
buy the ship. I mean, I was trying to, yeah, I mean, if you can make 5 million that quick on basic missions, you could probably make them back
And I
pretty
know I'm gonna
quickly
want to have a
otherwise.
cargo ship. And I
Yeah.
used to get the. See, where are you? Oh, I was looking around the station for you, and I
Oh,
realized I'm on another
well, I'm
station.
also in Pyro still, so it may not give you a marker till we're in the system together. I don't know exactly.
Actually, I have to fly over to. I upgraded my cutter, but in doing so, I left my jump drive
Yep,
on
that
where I was
happens.
flying.
Yeah, you have to unequip
Uh,
it and then install the quantum drive and then re-equip it where it
I
leaves it
just
out.
I just did what I was telling you I was never gonna do again. Was call my ship from the.
Well, sometimes you have to if it doesn't give you a hanger straight away. But if you
Yeah,
already
most
have a
time it gives me
hanger
a
there,
hanger, and I
then
only have a small hanger, so I don't have to worry about getting a medium one. So now there, yes. Oh wait, someone else's ship is here off to the side.
free ship.
That was a really good find. I like that.
Oh, it's the Hull A that was on the other server.
Interesting.
At
All right,
least I
hold
put
on.
it
Let
off
me
to
let me
the
go
side.
talk to my kid real quick. Get her back to
All
sleep.
right.
BRB. Yeah, sometimes having a kid is like having a drunk roommate. All right. Yeah, I'm still at Obituary, but I can dump my stuff and Suicide back to, I guess, New Babbage pretty quick.
Hi, I saw thanks for coming in.
Yeah, what do you think we should do?
Well, I'll let you kind of decide. I mean, you've been wanting to try different stuff, do different things. I'm more than happy
Well,
to
actually,
accommodate whatever.
Hi.
I still don't know what I want to try. Let's see what we've tried so far. I did salvage. Actually, in fact, I want to. I think the Drake's for rent on Sunday. I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I want to rent a Drake just to try that out. In fact, the other thing I'm going to rent, I think, actually today and tomorrow, Anvil, is that so I figured out that you could respawn in a that lowest tier bed as long as you're within like 20 kilometers.
Yeah.
So I figure like the Pisces becomes a neat little bunker ship. So I used to use the Pisces as a kind of a little Cutlass Black before I got the cutter, because I could park it in close to the station easier than the cutter, and it still had 4 SCU of cargo, so you could take some crates. But I figure you could show up in a Pisces now, and if I'm assuming you can fit like a 1 SU crate behind that little frosted
Yeah,
glass,
I'm pretty sure you can.
and then you'd have a respawn bed in case you got put down in the bunker for like doing solo bunkers. So I figured I'd rent that and try it out, and if that works and I'm happy with it, I think a Pisces Rescue is only like 500K. So I could add that to my fleet. And I figure I want to, while this event's on, I want to try out the Vulture, make sure I like that still. And if I like it, then I'll probably buy one of those. Oops.
All right.
Ran right by the station too quick.
Moving back to New Babbage.
And I figured the raft is good because I used to get the Freelancer Max as a cargo ship. You had to haul like refined
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and I figured the raft is a better Freelancer Max because it's got the external. I like the external cargo. I figured out just by using the hull A, because you don't have to worry about trying to squeeze it in an internal bay. And the raft is like what, like 196, and the Freelancer Max is I think 120.
Yeah.
So the raft is the better medium cargo ship. I think that's only 35 too.
Gosh, I think Arroyo's
The
the one.
Freelancer is like 45, or 4.5 million, where the raft's only 3.5 million.
Yeah, I think. I mean that makes sense to me. I've always been
That
a raft lover.
gives me like 3 ships to buy: a Pisces, Rescue, Raft, and a Vulture. So that's probably almost probably 7 million. That still gives me more stuff to work towards. Yeah, I haven't done any solo bunkers, and I want to do those because I want to get some more loot. In fact, where do you? Oh, hangar request complete. Where do you get looted ship modules? That's in those executive hangars and contested areas.
Yeah, apparently there's a problem with them right now where like they don't let you equip them or they don't come back when claimed. So you're better off just looting them off of ships directly.
I got the
Yeah.
best modules I could buy for my cutter. Like got a stealth cooler, stealth power plant, the Palisade shields, and the Atlas drive. So like 2 civilian class A's, no, a civilian class A industrial class A, and 2 class B stealth units. modules, so it's my cutter's as best as it can be, you know, with using purchased modules. To make it any better, I have to loot modules now. But I realize I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it also depends on the ship, right? So, like, you find the ship, and then it didn't have a gold pass, so you don't have a module to loot. Right, it's like that kind of stuff's kind of annoying. Um,
What other kind of stuff? So salvage mining, we did some FPS. I was trying to think of any what's like new stuff that I haven't even done yet.
I've got some
I guess I
FPS
haven't.
missions at distribution centers.
Yeah, I
We
was just gonna say
can
that
go into the
I
Hathor
never.
locations and do those. They're kind of... I don't know that we'll be able to actually, like, align the dish and fire the laser. There's probably other people who would get in the way, but, like, we can definitely go check out the locale.
That might be better to do like on a weeknight.
Yeah, good point.
If we're doing like if we play like Tuesday or Wednesday or one of those days.
Yeah.
'Cause on a Friday that might be busy. So yeah, maybe a distribution center FPS because I've never been into one of those yet. And store. Let me see if I can get my. I figured out I missed. I checked my assets and saw. Yep, it's back here at Hurl 5 where I bought my Atlas. That's something I'm probably gonna do every time I switch a quantum drive for a while because I just.
Yeah, I forget to
It's a
do
whole
it
new
all the
module
time.
I never think of. Now let's. Should be right here, ready to go. When I got my. Where do you sell old modules at?
Pretty much wherever you buy them. So Platinum Bay or Dumpers or those places. They don't sell for very much. And then if they're the modules from your own ship that are stock, you can't sell them because people were just duping.
Oh, so that's why. Yeah, because I went to a couple places and they were the stock modules that I replaced. I figured I'd just get whatever cash was from those. So they wouldn't use up. Oh, that's landing. I want vehicle. I didn't want to have it use up my hangar space because I hate scrolling by stuff that I can never get rid of. Let's see. Oh, it's propulsion. Yep, there it is. And they also put it sneakily in a whole different category. So you're looking at system and the quant drive. You know, everything looks all right, but you have to go to that propulsion to see that your jump module is gone. They made it as hard as possible. All right. Let's check. Everything is. Yep,
Do I not
yep,
have any
yep.
stabilizers for size 1? That's too bad. There we go. Okay. I am running out of laser pointers. Yeah, we'll bring a big cargo box with us to the distribution centers. There's some good loot there. Can load you up on some decent armors. And they have some cool-looking sets that aren't all the same thing, so it'll be like an Inquisitor with like a different kind of leg, with a different kind of helmet, and it's pretty good setups. Screw it. Let's
I saw
just
a guy
take
take
this one.
a vehicle into one of the distribution centers on a video.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
I forgot what vehicle he was using. Do you have any vehicles?
I've got
'Cause I think
dozens. We could take
I think
we could take the medical Ursa, or we can take the regular Ursa, or we could take that. Got that CTV, I think, as a free vehicle for a little while.
well, I think the I was trying to. I used to think it was the regular Cyclone was my favorite before because it's you can fit a one SCU crate on the back. It's the Cyclone that doesn't have any turrets or missiles or anything.
Yeah.
So it's got a little one SCU cargo grid behind the driver and passenger seat. So you can actually put a one SCU box in there. That'd be perfect for. I used to drive that into a bunker. But I think that new one, that Gray Cat one, has like 4 1/8 size boxes.
Yeah, I could buy some of those and have them in the back. And then there's internal storage, I think.
Well, the problem with I saw a guy trying to use that, and what the problem was that you can't, no guns fit in the 1/8 unit boxes, and you can put part of a set of armor in there, but not like a full set of like heavy armor won't fit in the 1/8 boxes. So it seems like the best combination is still getting a vehicle that can take a one SCU box, which I think is the Cyclone Standard Edition, is the only one that does that still.
Any sniper rifles?
Do I have any?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 of those the P6s that we got.
Okay, because if we're doing distro centers, there's room enough to snipe, which could be fun if you're up for any long-range stuff.
In fact, I'm gonna fly over to Everest Harbor, and I was gonna look at my gear because I think I have all my. So I have my pyro loadout that I was wearing. Oh, now I have to redo my. Oh, engines. Check my power. I notice that sometimes when I re-equip things, you have to kind of redo your power settings. Perfect. Yeah, so my missions are low now. I got stronger shields and a faster drive. What could I want? What more could I want?
Meta ship, it's the best one to have fully outfitted. Alright, why are these not? Oh, they're there, okay. Alright, I think I am properly equipped. Let me check my factor module. Let me reload this. It's so weird to use the tractor beam and not just be able to, or the multi-tool for healing, and not be able to just reload it.
There is a reload for it.
There is, but it's the alternate reload, which is Alt and B by default. Which is really weird. So if you're ever also like if you're ever using the Cambrio multi-tool thing where you're scraping the hulls, right? The standard reload doesn't work, but you can use Alt and B to reload once you've got it full. It's just I don't know why they have a whole separate reload system for these guns. It's not like it's not like you're confused as to what weapon you're using. But Star Citizen is what it is.
Everest.
Alright, so I will make sure we have a vehicle. I gotta see what's here versus what's in other places. And then if we want to ship with some respawn and a vehicle... Actually, that Starlancer TAC would be good, but I think that... I don't know where I left that. Not that it matters, but I don't know what the claim time is.
Yeah, in fact, that's what made me think about the Pisces is that we were respawning in that Nursa, and I thought that Nursa probably only has a. I couldn't. You imagine that being a tier 2 bed.
Mm-mm.
I figured that's the same bed that's in a Pisces. Right?
Yeah.
So I thought I gotta try that out.
Does it tell me where my ships are? If I go to the home screen and I hit vehicles and I do the drop down, it can tell me in terms of meters how far away. So like all my local stuff is 800 meters away. Polaris,
Can you,
38,
can you do it
40.
from assets?
No, so you do if you just hit F1 and you're at your home screen,
Yeah.
you see how in the middle is your ship?
Oh yeah. If it's
Hit
your
that
Titan.
little up caret next to the name of the ship.
Yeah, mine's actually set to the Titan, which that's at that Pyro Gateway.
Yeah, so you should be able to, like, if you click one of the other ships, you should be able to find where it is
Oh wait.
that way. It's like, you can put it on a marker or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it's supposed to work versus how it
Oh yeah.
does work.
It's telling me that it's 29 million away.
Yeah, I wish it would just say the name of where it was.
Yep. Well, I
That
guess
would
it
be
can't
better.
because it could be in space.
Yeah, it could just say, like, space, 29 million, miles
Oh, yeah.
away. You know, like,
Yeah, but
Pyro
it's not a
3,
location.
yeah, just, like, name the planet or the nearest body. I don't know. Not that big of a deal, but it's just very non-specific. Yeah, if we're gonna bring a box... The thing is, at the distro centers, we can just land at the center, right? It's not that tough to just be local. But there's other ones that we can go to that are a little more hostile that we, it's probably not a bad idea to have a vehicle.
And also the video I was telling you about, the guy was driving around inside the distribution center.
Yeah, we can,
Maybe-
it'll fit through the doors.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage.
So he was able to cover a lot of
Capital city
ground.
Microtech.
So I thought
Oh
that-
wait, I probably have that new Asgard.
Creativity.
Oh yeah.
That's probably available to me for the week or whatever for the subscriber stuff. Let's see.
'Cause it came out today. Oh, I see Mr. Quade. He's
Yeah,
a worker now.
I bopped over to the new Babbage. It's a nice way to get back from Pyro. You just reset your spawn, unequip any stuff in your storage, and then
Hi,
good to go.
welcome to
Smashed
New
into the
Babbage.
station.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Uh-oh, my elevator's not working. It's not going to the new location.
Just popped open my RAM. See if I broke it. Yep, I broke it.
Come on, servers, why are you being shitty today?
Hello, and welcome to
They
New
smashed right
Babbage.
into that cargo
Capital
arm.
city of Microtech. Where creative innovation.
Yeah, so I can't go to my hangar right now. Let me try to call a ship and see what that does for me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Just retrieve, like, the Carrack since I don't give a fuck about it.
Stand by.
That's the first hangar or first
Welcome to
station
New
I've actually
Babbage.
hit in a long time.
I might be having a server crash.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I can't call my ship. It's an invalid request.
Hello.
Yeah, I can't travel to my hangar and I can't call my ship.
Located in the plaza,
Welcome.
the factory.
Well, you might have to come get me.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Where are you?
New Babbage.
Over at. But you're at the station and not inside your hangar?
I can't get to my hangar.
To visit Wally's bar at the promenade.
I can't. I can see it on the elevator button, but it doesn't. The elevator doesn't move. And then when I try to call a ship, maybe thinking like, oh, that'll bring the instance into existence, and it just says it can't call any ships.
Why not rent?
So I think I'm stranded.
I'm sorry. You please visit us again. Goodbye.
I could try changing servers, but I don't know what to do.
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah, in
vehicle
fact, I
retrieval
think
system.
you'll have to do that because it'll kind of you'll be in that kind of work state even if because I was in that state and I logged all the way back to
Hello,
desktop, logged
and
back
welcome to
on,
New Babbage,
and I didn't
capital
look, but
city
I
of
bet I just
microtech,
came back into the
where
same
creative
server.
innovation
Well, and this is
meets
wrong too, because I've got ships that I know I've
creativity.
stored on the side of the hangar that it's listing as stored now.
Leader in cutting-edge technology.
This is not good.
Meets innovative
Try bringing the 400i
Vehicle
out.
selected. Stand by.
You should be able to like just pop onto Australia and then come back,
Hello,
and that might
and
be
welcome
the.
to New Babbage,
Or in fact, we could
capital
both.
city of
Well,
microtech, where creative
Well,
usually
get your
keep.
ship sorted out. Get your jump drive and all that.
Well, in fact, I'm back at Everest Harbor. I have to repair my ship now. I was just gonna get like the P6 and stuff. I had the. Do you have
I'm
sniper
sorry.
rifles? Do you
That
need?
you please
Yeah, I got a
visit us
bunch, but again, I don't have an easy way to get them to you without getting in my hangar and putting them all in a box and stuff.
And I have a
Hi,
1
and
SCU
welcome to
and
New
a
Babbage.
2 SCU crate here in my
Yeah, the
storage
2 is
room.
pretty good. All right, let me swap servers and see how it goes. I'm gonna have to ride the fucking train all the way back just to figure out if I have a broken hangar or not.
Initiated by.
Oh, it will ask you if you want to join my server, but don't, because I'll just come back. So.
Yeah, I declined it.
Yeah, that's a nice feature they have now, where it's like if you're on a server and your party leader changes servers, just pull everybody with them.
Oh, there you go. You want to get these. I have my 4 stock components in here too. Oh shit! I was gonna repair my ship before I do anything. Oh. Only 190 damage. Less than my about half the cost of my quantum fuel bill.
Not too bad.
Go.
Yeah, we'll take the Asgard and then I guess the Nursa. The only thing with the Nursa is we're not going to be able to easily move a box around with us.
Well, it's big enough that we can just put it back in the troop section. It's big enough it should handle even like a 2 SCU box.
Yeah, what I mean is we can't bring it on the vehicle, the ground, the Ursa.
No, we can just put it in the back of the Ursa where the. Oh wait, it's that medical Ursa.
Yeah, there's not really any room for it.
How much internal storage does that have? Like,
A little bit, enough for some stuff.
Careful.
Yeah, like probably one heavy set of armor plus a few bits of gear. Knew I should have stayed in Pyro. Alright, let's see.
just sitting in the cockpit spacing out. It's like, what was I supposed to be doing? Alright. Stuff to the elevator. fake elevator.
Nearing next stop.
Yeah, 'cause I think I went to to a Platinum Bay, and then I couldn't sell my stock modules there, and then I had to buy the stealth components over at Cousin Crow's. Since I was doing that's where I was doing those my cargo missions. I popped over there, bought the 2 stealth components, and then I specifically brought my stock components down there too, thinking I could sell them, and my list was empty. I thought if I can't sell it at Platinum Bay or Cousin Crow's, what other I was gonna go to like Dumpers Depot next and get skunked there too. Glad you told me.
Yeah, and like reselling components is you get like not even 10% of the price that you would have paid for it, so it's not like that much money. So most people just leave them in inventory wherever. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if I can go to my own hangar. Okay, I'm just standing on the ground doing nothing. No, the door is not moving. Alright, yeah, you're gonna have to come get me.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Did you try it when you're on the Australia server? Did you try to go to
Yeah,
your hangar?
I'm there now. You know, trying
Oh,
to...
Be sure to explore.
Yeah, like, let's try my 400i again.
Whether it's
Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
in fact, the only other thing you could try is on your way back to this server is you could do
Tired of travel?
pop into Arena Commander and do a free flight of your 400i.
Located downtown.
Yeah, or any ship, I guess. Yeah, it's taking forever. It's gonna give me the red error bar.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That is an invalid request.
in fact, that's the way. I used
Well,
to be able
the
to-
way to fix it is somebody has to take you up to a different starport, and then you can call a ship there, and it kind of like resets all the stuff about where it thinks your ship should be.
Yeah,
So I
think
could.
That's
That's what you'll
Arena
have to do
Commander
for
does.
me. No, Arena Commander
that's
won't work.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this has been going on since they started the persistent hangars last summer.
'Cause that's how I fixed when it was happening to me. That fixed it for me. Is I just
And I'll give it a shot.
well, since you have to come back to the server anyways, it takes. And if you specifically do one of the ships that come on close. Oh, it thinks it's open. Make sure I repaired it.
Aegis Combat Assist activated. Systems green.
Close. Nope. Let's open it. There we go. Can we ramp? It's not ramping.
Yeah, are the servers just completely fucked right now, and that's what's going on?
I was
Maybe,
thinking you might
maybe it
be
has
able
nothing to do with us. It's just really a bad time to be playing.
What's required? But yeah, I was gonna store it anyways, and I wanted to take this. I forgot to. I saw my that white paint that I don't like on it. Gonna store it while I was redoing my weapons loadout. That might fix my. See if that fix. Yeah, if I pull it back up, and my hanger's still broken, then we should. That's probably a good indication that we should see if we can get a different server. And store. Check my got a pistol. Actually, I thought for some reason when you're talking about those what are the scorched versions of the guns, I thought you said that they were like buffed in some way.
I don't know about
So
the guns are supposedly buffed, but there's no stats on it. So people have like
yeah,
data mined stuff about them, but then the attachments do have stats that tell you what they buff.
oh, there's my scorched. Oh, where did I leave those? Did I lose them someplace? They're not in. Oh, my scorched stuff isn't here. Where did I leave my scorched stuff? Yeah, I have this scorched LH86 pistol, and I was looking at all the stats. It's like it looks like the same, and I think the description says it just has a different paint job. Features a unique flame patina. So let's see. I'll take the LH6, and I'll take the submachine gun, which means I don't need the P3 ammo or P4 ammo. I need my P6LR ammo. And I was looting a bunch of ammo, so now I'm in that situation that I hate because I forgot what all the ammos look like. So now I have to mouse over it. Oh, P8 AR, P8. Oh, that's
Yeah, the P6 ammo is kind of like a big gray rectangle, like
yeah.
kind
I
of a
got
fat,
that.
wide one.
But I was trying. How many do I have? I got 9 of them. And I got 35. Maybe that's too many. Yeah, maybe I'll take just 25 of the of the FS9. Got some grenades. And I got the heaviest backpack. Yep.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Pistol. I got a med gun. Oh, it's gonna.
Careful,
Oh, I
doors
got
are now
med
closing.
refill. Extra.
Oh, we're on the train again. 40 minutes later, Quade can play. I hope.
Alright, I think I got my loadout loaded. Let me take that
Nearing
paint
next
job
stop.
off. And recall my cutter up. Unequip. Save. Yeah, I like the old Drake bare metal. But every time I have to... Uh-oh. Thing just exploded.
What did you explode?
Well, actually, I was panicking because I thought I just had switched off my livery, and I just saved it and closed it, and it happened right as I did that. And for some reason, I thought I had retrieved my ship. I was thinking that it just blew up on the hangar.
That'd be...
Oh, let me get
The paint is a critical structural component of most Drake ships. Alright, game. Stop treating me poorly. Ooh. It's flying around out there. C1, C2.
Chug a Lux here.
Be sure to visit New
Alright, well, let me just
Babbage
go ahead and
Promenade.
Welcome to the ASOS
see if I can
vehicle
put a ship
retrieval
on the
system.
pad.
Vehicle selected.
Fingers crossed.
Well, if not,
From all of us at
I
Microtech,
should be ready
welcome
to.
the New Babbage
Yeah, I'll come back to
Interstellar
the
Space
server with you
Station.
in a minute. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
Yep, and my ramp is all ramping
Remember,
now.
your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal
All right, I'll fly over to New Babbage.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That is an... Please visit us again.
Yeah, and then we can just run up to Port Tressler. I can call a ship there, and that should hopefully fix everything.
Where does where do you buy the laser pointers? Isn't that at Port Tressler?
Oh, you can get them all over.
Actually, no. I bought them in one place, and then
Yeah, because you can
I
get
looked.
them in... Yeah, you can get them here in New Babbage, you can get them Area 18, you can get them a couple of the starports. There's a good number of locations. Yeah, I can't travel to my hangar, I can't call a ship to my hangar, so I'll just come back to your server. Good old Star Citizen, just trying to defeat our ability to play.
Double check my power settings. Yeah, and I still have one spare pip of power even. Oh, but I think probably when I go to Quantum, it'll use my whole power plant up. I almost got a bigger power plant, but then I thought, I probably don't need it because before I had extra power not used in my cutter. So I looked like I could get this stealth power plant, which was like way quieter.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're
Power.
engaging in combat in your cutter, you're already probably on the losing side of that duel.
But I can power full weapons, full shields, full engines, full coolers, full everything in SEM, and still have one pip left to power unused. But I think when I go to Quantum, it uses it exactly right.
Yeah, pretty good though.
Actually, next time I'm at Lorville, I'm gonna try to get I'm gonna try some attrition twos because they do like 5 or 6 times more damage, but they shoot like half. The fire rate goes down by half, but they're still a repeater, but not as fast as the Badgers.
Yeah, I think their projectile speed's 1,000 instead of 1,800 or 1,400. I don't know. They're pretty good. I've used them on a lot of ships in the past. I think I have them on my Guardian right now. I like attritions. You know,
Every
PvP
once in a
fine,
while,
but
I have to go to Lorville now to see. Oh, in fact, that's a good point. I should get the 'Cause I can only get like 60 scripts, just on a play session, just doing my, hunting the players.
Oh yeah.
I paid like for 2 hours. Actually, I paid for 2 hours this morning, and then probably another hour and a half before you came on.
Capsule
Just
now
because I
approaching
had that
station.
rental that was
Stand clear
expiring.
of disembarking passengers.
I thought I might as well squeeze out some more cash out of it. But on that one, the mission looked
capsule will be
bugged
leaving the station momentarily.
because it never abandoned, and it just was stuck at one
Careful,
step
doors are now
for
closing.
the whole like 2 hours I was playing, and it never advanced. But normally I'll get like 2 missions complete and maybe like 2 abandoned. New Babbage dialed in. So I guess should I pick you up by those that external entrance in the commons?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, would you like to do that?
Yeah, because I can just pick you up and we can go right up to Tressler. Well, it depends on where you are. If you're already at this space
I mean,
station.
by the time you get here, I can ride the train there and back a few times. Right, because you're still cruising in from wherever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll meet you by the commons. That's a good idea. Need me to pick you up anything from the grocery store while I'm here?
Yeah, if you could get
The
I think I brought some. I think I have some Luxes with me. But if you pass by it, the some laser pointers.
Yeah, I'll see if I can buy some here. I'm pretty sure I can.
I bought one someplace, and so I only bought one of them. So right now it's on my FS9. But I think I looked at that universal finder. Oh, maybe that's because it was. I think I bought it at Cuddy Blast. So I think when I looked at it, I was looking at. Cause I figured I couldn't buy it, but it was all the places I was planning on going to. Oh yeah, because I think I looked at it when I was at one of those gateway stations. When I was flying back from Pyro. Yeah, in fact, that took me a while to figure out is because you said that I had to hit the fire button to activate the gate. So I got all lined up and it tuned it, and it said you open the gate, and so I hit my fire button on my joystick, nothing happened. And so I thought, oh, and so I thought maybe you have to hit the same button that you would initiate, the quantum jump. So I had that remapped to my joystick, hit that one, nothing happened. And then I was bouncing off the wormhole like you were telling me. And I kept reversing, and then finally I thought, let me try my left mouse button. And finally that worked.
Yeah, it's a separate binding.
Well, I couldn't find the bind. In fact, I was going up and down the bindings looking to see what was activate jump gate. I couldn't find any binding for it. So I think it's locked onto that left mouse button only. Or unless I guess it's easy to miss a binding. So I looked in flight. I think I looked through flight movement and the quantum jump, and then I ended up going through all the vehicle flight things. Like I could have just scanned right by it. Yeah, because I wanted to remap it to the same button that I used to initiate a quantum jump.
No laser pointer here. Maybe it's up at Tressler. Wonder if I can call a ground vehicle to the garage. And if that would fix my hangar problems. Worth a try, I guess.
Worry and stress melt away as you relax into
Uh-oh.
One nice side effect of persistent
Yeah, I'm
hangars
locked
and
up.
cargo elevators, that's too bad, is that nobody dumps their ships at the garage entrance here by the commons anymore, because you don't do your cargo runs that way anymore. So it's not like jam-packed full of wrecks and broken ships and everything blocking your way. Yeah, I wonder if
Yeah,
we're just having bad luck with the servers tonight because of all the busyness.
I'm in a weird state. Is I can look around with my mouse. I can go in and out of SEM into
Welcome
nav
to
mode,
the ASOP vehicle
but
retrieval
my
system.
ship won't move at all. So pitch roll, yaw, oh, that's dead. Throttle, yep, throttle doesn't work either. What's the keyboard throttle? Oh,
W.
yep, those don't work.
Your vehicle has been
Q and
delivered.
E
Please
don't
visit us
work.
again.
Yep, I'm just
Oh, my vehicle popped right up. That's interesting. I don't know. Give it a minute, see if it fixes itself. Otherwise, just Alt F4 and rejoin. It should treat that
yeah,
as though you.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, I'm still locked up on Alt F4.
The game is working very hard to prevent us from playing together today.
And it's funny because I've been having that payday. I had 2 sessions today. Both of them were pretty smooth.
Well, it makes me wonder if me coming back from Pyro is part of what screwed me up, or it makes me wonder if the party is screwing things up. Although, no, because I went and... Well, I guess we're still technically in the party. In these other... whatever. It's not a big deal. It's par for the course with the super-duper pre-alpha status we have and love.
Well, can you check these server stats?
Yeah, I mean, we've got 500 on the shard, 72 on the server here on Microtech. Bandwidth in's like 600. Whoa, my vehicle just bobbled all weird. Server FPS is 15.
I think his new Babbage shouldn't be joint leader.
I mean, 72 is still pretty high. But yeah, it might have just lost you when you
Okay,
crossed
our
the server barrier.
Our server name is Thoughtful Reliability.
More like pensive, yeah, unreliability.
But it's weird that I locked up as soon as I got to new Babbage, which is I should have joined your same shard.
Right.
And that's where you've been having trouble.
Yeah, it could be a new Babbage thing.
Why would new Babbage be busy?
I mean, everywhere in Stanton's busy right now, I think. 'Cause most players do not go to Pyro for whatever reason. I mean, it's dangerous, as you saw. Some guy just ran up and shot you, but like, for the most part, it's less sparsely populated.
Well, god damn it. So I came right back to where I was,
And you're still locked up.
and I'm still locked up.
You can't exit your seat.
Yeah, I can exit my seat, walk around my ship. I can mouse around and look. So it seems like everything works except the ship controls.
Make sure that your power to your engines is properly.
Yes.
Sometimes when you leave Quantum, it fucks around with your power settings and turns off a major system. And sometimes it doesn't display that accurately on the MFD.
Yep. That is exactly what happened. But
There it is, yeah. It just decided you didn't need those.
MFDs aren't important. Just fly by feel.
Well,
Yeah.
in my Cutter, it's actually I probably should switch that because it's just below my field of vision. I get to see two displays, but the third one's just below. All right, well that makes me feel better now.
That's good. Well, because I wasn't sure what was going on with you, I'm trying to drive to the New Babbage hangars to see if calling my vehicle at the other garage reset my local hangar so I can call a ship. Otherwise, I'm stranded.
Too close. Oh, let me just go right there.
It's okay, they'll get the servers working really good just in time for the next patch to break them.
Yeah, the 1.1s and 1.2s are normally like those are the patches you like to play on.
Yeah.
I don't like that they're coming out with 4.2.
Oh, I could just steal somebody's ship. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Ooh, it's one of those new drop ships, too. The Asgard's down here. Hold on,
Nice.
everybody. I might have fixed my hangar problem without needing to
Yeah,
do
see,
anything.
That's what you were gonna call out anyways.
Yeah. Oh, his door... oh, yeah, his ramp is down. Awesome.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing about the hangar problem.
Yeah, I think it's been hitting
Some
a lot
people
of
are just
people.
simply stuck.
Alright, I'm just going to drive onto this guy's ship like I belong here. Is it private property? Yes, it is.
Why isn't my drive spooling? Quantum on, quantum off.
Door. Can you
There
open?
it goes. Yeah, I had to cycle my quantum drive too. It was,
Guys, I'm
it was
trapped. I'm
out.
trapped in the cockpit of my Ursa. The door won't open.
Cycle the power.
Oh.
Fuck everything.
No. Get back in your seat. Toggle
Open
external
all doors. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Good call.
it opens everything now. The Lynx has the same problem. I need to report that.
Yeah, I like that when my cutter, when I dropped the back ramp, it opens up those two interior drawers also, so I can just run right out, not have to stop and open the door.
Just hope nobody actually needed this ship, because I'm just taking it. Up to Tressler, everybody. He can get it back there.
Now I have to remember where.
Well, me,
There's-
I'm not there anymore. I found a ship. Don't worry about it.
Oh, fly to Tressler then.
Yeah, you can.
All right. That's where we're gonna head anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly this sucker around for a minute. Oh, he's got a paint job on it, I think. Kind of black and gold, or is that the stock paint? Birdie. Man, this is way better than a Valkyrie.
Yeah, I watched a short video about the Asgard today, and the conclusion was, the ship is good, perfect for bounty hunting and cargo, because it's got all the weapons fire forward, and then it's got that huge cargo bay. They said it's the perfect bounty hunting ship because you can go out and kill ships with all those forward firing weapons, and then you have this huge cargo bay to take all the cargo and goodies off of any ship that you go after. They said it was weird because they just buffed the Valkyrie. So they did that, got everybody to buy that, and if you watch the little commercial for the Asgard, like on that ship talk, the guy starts out by saying, "This is a Valkyrie on steroids."
Yeah.
And I was like,
well, and they
great.
priced it cheaper than the Valkyrie, so anybody who owns one can't just straight upgrade. They have to melt it. Get store credit.
Sucks.
So they said this is they
Well, they
fixed
buffed
the
the
Valkyrie, got
Valkyrie
people to
'cause-
buy it, and then they come on saying, "Your Valkyrie's a piece of shit. This is the ship you really wanted."
Well, the Valkyrie needed it anyway.
Oh, the
But, like-
Valkyrie did absolutely need it.
But
But
why do those back to back? Why not just make the Asgard a Valkyrie Mark II?
well, so the Asgard doesn't have any side turrets and whatnot, right? It's got a belly gun, I believe, but
No, it's got two
The-
turrets that the pilot, without the turret gunner, so there's two potential turret gunners, and without them, they get locked forward for the pilot to shoot. And then there's that missile turret that another guy can operate.
what's the range of motion on those remote turrets?
Yeah,
I
I don't think it has remote
'Cause-
turrets.
Because there's the manned gun at the bottom, but
Yeah,
pilot
I think
doesn't get that.
yeah, I think those
yeah,
forward turrets they're not turrets. They're just gimbaled double gun emplacements. I mean, I'm looking at them
Yeah.
right now. They're not. So the pilot
Well,
has
there's
6
two-
guns, and then there's a forward turret on the bottom, and then there's this missile turret on top. But I don't know if that's a missile. I don't know if that's a usable turret or not.
Oh, are you on the Tressler?
Yeah, I just landed.
Oh, yeah, I saw your marker and I thought you were on the way up, and then your marker's inside the station. So let me request docking.
I'm gonna strip this sucker while I'm at it.
Hangar request complete. Where's my hangar?
What good is stealing a ship if I can't take all the innards? Am I right or am I right? Wait, does it not have a gold pass? Are there no components? Where are the components? I'll steal
I
these
mean,
fuses.
Asgard should have them somewhere.
Yeah, are they up front? Engineering, maybe? It's up here.
Impromptu salvage gameplay.
Well, at the very least, I can take all his fuses.
There you go. Here's my lovely little hangar. Yeah, so if I buy a Taurus, that'll be my first medium ship, and I can see what a medium hangar looks like. See, I was surprised. When I got rammed by that cargo mission, I accidentally got 66 units of cargo, and hull A only does 64. So I ended up with 2 extra. So I was just gonna, because normally I end up with like 60 or 62 to take on that round trip. And so I thought I'll just pick them up on the next run, and I'll complete whatever mission is gonna be short. And when I failed that mission, I thought, well, let me just get these 2 boxes out of the way. So I took them out and left them on the side of just a temporary hangar in a station, that I don't, normally, fly too much out of. And when I logged on the next morning, those 2 boxes were still there, even after like 18 hours, not being online and playing.
Nice job taking out that Polaris before you won again.
Hey,
Did
we
we
got the
just get,
Polaris. Yeah,
Yeah, we just got our
contract
30.
complete. That's such bullshit. But whatever.
Yeah, because in Xeno Threat, I think that's the way when they first launched that's the way it worked. You could just join the mission and never go, and you could get cut in on the profits. But
Look,
then they
guys, if
made it
anybody
that
asked, this was legitimate salvage.
you had to show up at the very first marker, which was that kind of temporary station where that javelin was being repaired.
So where are
But
the
if you
other...
didn't go to that, you didn't get any payout for Xeno Threat. Actually, that's something I'm gonna have to try since I've done this mission so many times. I should probably do it for real before it ends.
I mean, we can do it
Yeah, that's another
tonight.
thing we could try. Yeah, tonight is. I bet it's pretty fun because it kind of sounds like a Xeno Thready, and I get there's a few different ways that the thing completes. So I noticed that sometimes it completes right away, and that's when the people catch the players on the very first run. And then there's like 3 phases, and you can actually end it at any phase if you get lucky, or you can go because you show up at the rendezvous point, and you can find it right then and kill it, or then you have to scan forward and then meet a UEE capital ship and protect it, and then you have to then go on a patrol for it, I think. But so if you go through the whole thing, the mission is, can be much longer than
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
it could be with other ways.
Well,
If we'd
you
won it
can
last night, I could have got
you can come to
I
my
could have got
hangar while I'm stripping this thing down, and
yeah, I'm
you
just
want to pull some guns off of this thing while I'm getting these other... Ooh, can I take the door guns? Let's deploy that. This?
Oh, yay. Might not have a hangar here at, over
Yeah.
at, Checkmate. Yep.
Everything is
Valid request.
broken.
Considering the fact that Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon just released today, I might just do that instead.
Yeah, if everything's gonna be foobar, what's the... I don't blame you for trying something different.
Well, especially since it's basically like a grimdark Oblivion.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah. Got some pretty good music too.
So I think all these components are military grade C, so it's not like they're anything special, but I'm stealing a ship.
do they have a live fire here at Port Tressler?
Probably.
Actually, I would say I'll run up to the I'll run up and see if I can get us some extra laser pointers. Did you say you wanted some too?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a huge deal, but if they've got any, yeah, grab 4 or 5 for me.
Since you're salvaging.
Just gonna accept this next hunt, the Pileus. That's funny. It's hilarious that they're not. That's on you, CIG.
But actually, it might be on design because what they did is, unless you show up, for that first mark, you don't get any of the cash payout. And scripts are brand new, so by letting people get, the 30 script, that's probably actually, helping them. Because that gives people a way to kind of earn some scripts. So they can kind of see what the script game is all about, and then you'll get hooked on it.
Yeah, the way they have it designed is like kind of weird, where it's like he will only take 50 at a time. So even if you have 300 or 400 of them, you need to get the mission for 50 and just repeat the mission. But it can spawn at any Wicklow location, so like you're either flying from location to location, turning in 30 at a time, or you're recycling, like taking and abandoning the mission over and over until it pops up at your location. Ooh, got some
That makes perfect
rhinos.
sense
That's
now,
nice.
because I saw a guy that he showed up at Wicklow with 3,000 scripts,
Oh my god.
and when he got out of his ship to try to turn them in, because he had them all stacked up, it unstacked them all into single scripts,
Yep.
and then he realized he had to do that mission, like you said, to turn in 50, and it kept on spawning it at whatever station he wasn't on. So he kept flying from station to station, tried to turn in this 3,000 scripts.
I had that problem during Supply or Die when they were doing that. Is I kept getting missions to turn in the stuff at a station I wasn't at, but I could never get it for where I was. It was very annoying, and eventually I just started trucking halfway across Pyro every time to turn in my RMC and all that. What are these? Panthers? I mean, I like Panthers, but I don't need to strip 5 Panthers off this thing. 6 Panthers. Can I get that missile turret off the roof? How would
I'll
I
try
reach
SC
that?
another time.
Yeah, no
Hop off
worries.
here.
We
Y'all have a
may
good one.
not last long ourselves. We'll see. But yeah, have a night.
Fair enough. Yep. See ya. Good luck.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let me
Please
turn in
visit
all this crap.
Do you need any ammo?
I'm good.
Alright, yeah, I just bought some more P6 just for some people. Yeah, I went to the armor. Actually, I should go look at live fire. I just was at that armor store.
If they have one. I forget, one of them only has the armor store, which still sells the weapons and armor and stuff.
Yeah.
And some of them have all of it.
Yeah, I used to know what was on every station, and now that information didn't stick. Yeah, I told you the other day, my biggest problem is finding the storage terminals. Because they put them on a different spot on every station.
Ooh, can you get some of those 1/8 SCU boxes from the cargo deck?
Well, actually, I just saw Platinum Bay. I think they sell them too. Actually, I'll just run up to the cargo deck right here at the elevator.
Let's see if they gave me a Aegis. Wait, this is Aegis or Anvil? Anvil. Oh, I don't have it. That's too bad.
Do you want another type of SCU box? 1 or 2 also?
Maybe. Damn, so we can't... I just stripped everything off of the ship that I stole, because I don't want to be flying a stolen ship. But I guess they did not give me... What is this thing called? Not an Asgard. They didn't give me an Asgard. That's too bad.
Utility container.
Unless it doesn't
1, 2... Oh, wait.
spawn in a
one's
medium hangar.
It's miscellaneous, right? Yes, 1/8 container. How many do you want?
4. I'll put them in the back of that Grey Cat vehicle.
5, 4.
Alright, let's see if
do
I
you want a
can...
1 or 2, 3? Actually, I can get a 1, 2, 3, 4, or
Just
8.
get either a 1 or a
That's
2. Because the others are too big to fit inside of the vehicles. Here, let me try, like, the Zeus ES. And if I can spawn that. Hey, it spawned in a medium hangar. Nice.
Goodbye.
Okay. So the
Welcome
hangars are
to the
working,
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
and I do have an Asgard. It just needed a large hangar, even though it gave me a
What I'll
medium
do is
hangar when I landed.
I'll get us
Vehicle
two
selected.
1SU
Stand by.
boxes. That way, at the end of the night, we can just kind of load up those with, you know, we could divide up the loot in our own boxes and walk off with them. 1, 2,
Uh-oh.
store all 1 SCU.
Your vehicle
Sure
has
is
been
taking it a
deployed
long
to
time to
following
put my
location.
vehicle on the
Please visit
pad.
us again. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Your
Cannot complete my request. Fuck.
Oh, because it's stolen.
Welcome.
No, but I
to the
have one.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I see. You're trying to get your own out.
Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
There is. Let me make sure the stuff
Vehicle selected.
is in my
Stand
storage.
by.
Alright, well, I don't think we're going to be flying any of my ships tonight if I can't put them on the pad.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. There's my bullets.
Oh, this is so annoying. Yeah, it's because of the stupid Asgard that I stole.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What other large ship do I have that I could call? Does a mole count as a large ship?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, I'll come down to your hangar and watch you flail.
I guess. I mean, I can't do anything. I can't call a ship. Because I think this stolen ship is a... Here, we're just gonna... I want to blow it up. Do you have any railguns?
No. Actually, you could fly it outside the hangar.
I can't... I just took all the parts off of it.
Oh.
All systems online.
Yeah, that's right, because you shouldn't be able to...
Let's just
store
take your
stolen
ship. We
right?
don't need all this fucking fancy shit. Let's just take your ship in a box. Otherwise, we're gonna spend all night fighting hangar bullshit.
Alright, let's see.
I'm trapped inside. I am trapped inside the ship. I hate everything, and I am trapped inside the ship.
Can you self-destruct it?
Apparently not. Not while I'm in a hangar, I think. Open all doors. Alright. Alright, coming to your hangar.
Alright. Loading up my... Got to load my ammo on my clips. So here, let me call up my ship wall. Get that coming in.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And the cutter. Actually, I got that Avenger Titan. I guess the cutter is better. Cause it's...
Yeah, I got some seating in the cutter.
Plus, it's all upgraded.
Yeah.
The...
Alright, let me get some missions for us.
I want to get my ammo. It's 6 LMG ammos to 2 sniper ammos. Oh wait, that doesn't leave me any pistol ammo. I'll deal with that later. Let's see. The pistol down there. Put these down there. I got my ammos loaded. Got med pins on. Got my tractor beam. Silencers on everything. Scopes on everything. Ready to rock. All right. Yeah, I thought I saw you come in out of the side of my eye when I was inventorying.
Yep.
Oh, we have to get the boxes out. How do I
Well,
get? I can get.
we're not going to bring the vehicle, so don't worry about all the little boxes. That's fine. That was just going to be a fun thing to play
Okay.
with.
If I call them up in my hangar, can you like lower them on my same freight elevator into your storage?
I
Or
sure
is this-
can. No, yeah, that is how it works.
So do you want these 4 boxes since I don't have a vehicle that
Eh,
holds little boxes?
I mean, whatever. You know what? I don't think I brought any sustenance.
Yeah, bring them up because, like I said, I don't have a vehicle that can deal with them, and this is your home base, so you're at Port Tresor a lot. Well, I'm almost never here. Move to elevator, and I'll put I got us 1 SU boxes so we can each load up stuff that we like, and then just
Nice. So 1. And I'll leave. I'll drop down the other ones.
oh, there they are.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes when items are small, I don't see them on the elevator, and I think they didn't bring them up. Yeah, especially like the little components when I was storing my little shield component. The size 1 shield component is tiny.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, did I get the next? Yeah, I normally don't track the Polaris mission because I like to be surprised when it ends.
Yeah, let me make sure I got missions for us to do. We're going to go to Sakura Sun, so the enemies are really easy to notice because they're all wearing bright, or the good guys, I mean, the guards, because they're all wearing purple and pink. So it's easy to avoid friendly fire.
Sakura Sun, there's 2 of those.
Yeah, there's
2 of those
one.
down on Hurston.
Yeah, and then there's one here. This is Goldenrod, I think. Yeah, Sakura Sun Goldenrod. All right, I'm going to share the mission.
Yeah, I think mine is Magnolia and something else.
Well, the nice ones here is that they won't shoot at you. Whereas on Hurston, a lot of them are hostile to you. Let me go find my seat on the...
Oh, let me close the back ramp. Close.
I'll keep my eye open for the bounty mission that spawns in the same place. Wow, I have a 98k invasive species eradication effort. Wonder what that's all about.
What does that mean?
I think we have to go kill animals.
Oh, that's yeah, that animal herd thinning mission.
Yeah.
It's new. That's what you need when like those cutlass steels. I think the cutlass steel is rentable someplace. You know, not outside of the expo, just regular rental. I was thinking that might be fun to do like animal hunting, going out to get those like horns and stuff. You could just fly over and just be spewing lead from like all 3 open doors.
Right.
Oop. Oh, I did track the Polaris. God damn it.
And sometimes it'll change when you cross server barriers and stuff.
Untracked. Untrack. Expel outlaws. Track that one. Oh, now someone was telling me on a video that if I cancel, so I can just click on go to shipping area, and can I? No. It's somewhere I could click on a contract and I could get a
If you're in the map on the top right,
yeah, I'm in the map right now.
yeah,
So I
so
gotta
click on go to shipping area, and then it'll let you. You have to leave the hangar to do it.
I think I'm out of the hangar, right?
All right? Yeah. Well, maybe I don't know. It's not a
Maybe you have
perfect
to, like,
system.
Oh, maybe you have to be like in the Hearst. Oh no, it's in this area.
Yeah, it's all on
Let me try
Microtech.
again. Let me get an external.
I mean, you could just look at the planet and fly to the
Yeah,
marker
but
too.
I was all excited about a new feature to try out.
Could be
Click.
server dependent. Guess why would we be that lucky? Actually, that's what I want to figure out while I'm here.
Sec.
All right.
Oh yeah, there's Sakura Sun Magnolia Work Center is showing that up at Hurston. Here's the goldenrod. So the work in Hurston, there's someone's ones with a different name. The Hurston Dynamic name.
Yeah, they all have different flower names. So one's goldenrod and one is I forget what they are.
No, but there seems like there's 2 companies too. There's Sakura Sun, which is one company, and then Hurston Dynamic
Yeah.
has their own.
Yeah, and that's here. There's Sakura Sun. There's Gray Cat has a couple, and then Microtech has I think 1 or 2 as well.
Let's see.
Yeah, so the Microtech Logistics Depot is another one we can do here.
So logistic depots and distribution center, they're all that same building.
Yeah, they're all the same thing. And then the missions are some are outside, some are inside. What I like about Sakura Sun is you get a just kill a bunch of guys mission that's outside by the cargo area. And then you get a bounty mission that's inside. So it gives you, and then by the time you've finished one, usually the other one is respawned. So you just kind of keep going back and forth for a while, and you can really get a lot of gear, get a lot of money. But I don't see the bounty mission spawning right now, so we may be out of luck on that side of it. Somebody else might be doing it or just holding on to it.
That's the thing I had to laugh about at Pyro when I went to that was Shepherd's Herd.
Yeah.
Or Shepherd's Rest. For some reason, like I just picked a name totally at random just by looking at the planet, and I just kind of picked a place that my cursor was over. So I flew down and started just looking around the buildings. I wanted to see what one of those outposts looked like, and got immediately killed like within 90 seconds of landing.
Yeah.
I went into one building, went into the second building, and some guy charged in with one of those lightning guns. So for some reason, I went to look at it because I thought, at least let me see what this place would have looked like if I got to look around. And that's when I saw in the Google search just a whole bunch of like Reddit posts and things from the Spectrum forum, all talking about just like you were saying, there's like a mission you can get there that's to kill some kind of guy, and as soon as you kill him, it immediately spawns again, and it's like over 100K.
Yeah, it just cycles over and over and over.
Yeah, so people just go there and park there and just like farm $1 million.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of
Hey,
guides that are like, here's your location. You can make, 3 million an hour.
Now, is there any guys outside here that I can snipe from my ship? I've never got to do that yet.
Probably. I mean, if you've got the marker location, if we get close enough, they should be visible.
Yeah, I'm kind of flying over the place now, and here's the go to shipping area.
Yeah, you just got to be
marker.
careful not to shoot any guards or
Oh, there's a
civilian ships.
A2
Right.
here.
Other people's ships. You shoot those, you'll get in trouble.
There's another one here on the ground. There's a
And there's a ton of defense turrets around, just to
painted
ruin your day.
Avenger. Oh yeah, so I shouldn't park on a pad just on the dirt around here.
Yeah, wherever you want. I mean, the pads are used for like cargo missions, but they're not that
Yeah, so it's
important.
not to be cool.
Yeah, you'll see there's like ramps around from the ground that we can.
Yeah, this looks like there's a ramp up here. Oops. Let me make sure I'm at a good place to land. Oop. All right, touchdown. Should I leave my shields on? Yeah, I guess so, because I'm not hiding. People just fly over.
Yeah, we're in a peaceful place. You won't usually encounter a lot of PvP here. If we go to the OLPs, you'd want to be a little stealthy. The alignment zones or whatever they're called. I don't know all the new names for stuff.
Come on. Open.
That door's getting sticky. You gotta oil the hinges. So you don't have your helmet on.
Oh.
Or at least it doesn't look like it on my end. Yep, there it is.
Yep. I
Alright.
took it off to drink before I left. Forgot to put it back on. Oh, let me get out a gun.
Lucky there's atmosphere here.
Oh, this guy's got his ramp down in this Avenger. Oh, and here he is.
Oh, hello.
Oh no, that's a bad guy, isn't it? Because he's got purple armor on.
Unless the player just took it, but yeah.
Let me loot him and see what he's got.
Does look like a
Oh,
nine-tail.
he's a player, yeah, because he's a bunch of stuff all locked.
Well, if he's got some ammo or something, we can swipe that.
It looks like, yeah, he.
All right,
Someone
here I'm gonna share the other mission with you. It popped up, so here you go, sharing. So now we have both. So we can clear our shipping area, and then we can clear the rest of it.
Oops. Where do we go? I was gonna.
Yep, up here,
Take the.
where the marker is.
Oh, they got a refinery too.
Yeah, so like different locations, there'll be guys on these refineries, and it's pretty cool because it's, 3 or 4 tiers of scaffolding up here that they can be on, shooting down at you. Oh, look over there. Somebody else is in an A2 flying around.
Yeah, I saw that on the way in. He was unloading.
Well, there's 2 of them. The guy unloading is still there. This is another one.
Oh, look at that. Those are big boys too.
Yeah.
I guess that's.
They do have hangars here. All right. Shipping area. Here we are. We did it.
Oh, I keep on hitting home when I want to crouch.
I want to look for some loot boxes while I'm here because I forgot to grab some crews.
Actually, I think I brought extra. I was going to leave some in the in the cutter just so I could free up space in my backpack. So if you need one, and I can drop one on the ground for you if you want.
Yeah, we got a little while. Oh, here's somebody's Reliant of some kind.
Everyone's leaving their back doors open. I even know back in my day you didn't do that.
Oop, incoming. Somebody's shooting at us.
I can see where it's coming from. Do you know where the shots are being fired from?
Probably behind this barrier. Yeah, there he is. Reloading.
Are you in that guy's ship?
No.
Oh, yeah. 'Cause from your marker, it looks like you. Oh, I see.
Come on, reload my gun. Okay, one down. There, you got markers for them all.
Yeah, this heavy armor is much better than what I was using before. Come on, step out. Are you down?
No,
Oh,
I'm
there
good.
you are.
I'm just looting. Got a couple of guys with LMGs, which I'm stealing their ammo.
Oh, those guys are down. Oh, they're all down. All right. I wasn't looking at that little arrow saying that they're on a floor below us. I thought they were behind that blue box.
Yeah, they're up here. They're all near us. A guy on the catwalk, a couple guys on the other side of the...
Yeah, this mission is completely different feel than the bunker missions.
Yeah, you could see how you could get some sniping done.
Oh no.
But yeah, I mean, if you look at this guy's armor, like, he's got a good setup where he's got the, like, 4 different pieces that all go together pretty well, even though they're all, like, a really different, set of gear. Here, if you want to loot behind me, I can, move forward and knock some of these guys out. They're all pretty far away. Yeah, it's like this guy's got a Karna.
What's this? Can he? Oh, for some reason I thought this guy had some scripts on him.
Yeah, I don't know, it's possible they do.
No, it was just. It was like an artifact of just switching around. Take a couple of these. I still haven't been brave enough to try a grenade yet, even though I got 4 of them.
Well, some of those guys look like they're on top of each other. It's, your time to shine.
What's the grenade buttons again?
G. Just press once and then
G,
it
and
uses
then-
your... I mean, for me, it's the left mouse button throws it overhand and the right mouse button throws it. And if you hold it, it'll give you a line that shows you where it's going to go.
If you do the
Either one.
right
So
mouse
if,
button,
Either one will do it. So if you hold it down, it'll kind of show you where, like, the path of travel, the expected path of travel. But it also starts cooking it, so don't hold it for more than, like, I don't know, 5 seconds.
Okay. What's my wipe? Yep, there it is. Uh-oh. Well, let me see if I can snipe. Any of these guys are in snipe range. No, he's behind something. Yeah, they're all
They're
behind.
pretty good at getting behind cover. We can get you up top here, though, next time we do this part of the mission, and get some good snipes in. Here, I can. If you're over here, I can see one. You can snipe from behind this barrier, and I'll cover from the wall over here.
There he is.
Nice thing is we've only got a server FPS of 11. Yep, you just killed a guard. I think you did. Or did he shoot the guard?
Right.
He might.
No,
he might.
it was a. Yeah,
Was
it was
it
I did eliminate the target marker.
Okay, that's fine. I think he shot that guy in purple then. The like worker in the purple
yeah,
jumpsuit.
I had totally forgotten about that. So
It was just funny. You fired and I saw that guy fall down and I was like, uh-oh. But yeah, if you still got the mission, you're good.
Yeah, still got a. Oh, do you have the mission still?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah. I got 30% remaining.
All right, I'm flanking up on the right here. I'll get them in some crossfire, and as they come at me, that should get their attention. Yeah, they'll probably come at me, and they got to cross this open parking area to come at me.
Yeah, they're almost in range. Come on, there he is. See, they're far enough that I can snipe them again.
Grenade out. Ah, that is not a good throw. That only went like 20 feet. Ooh, your gun sounds really good over here now. Next to you, it's kind of a big, loud noise, but where I am, it's like a really aggressive, like, bang. Keep myself healed up.
Yeah, these guys are good at they're standing right behind poles.
That's fine, I'll just kind of... Alright. Yeah, if you want to bring... Yeah, I opened up on them too. Yeah, if you want to bring any of that heavy armor back to the ship and strip them real quick and all that, I think the 2 heavy armor guys are over there. And then a lot of these are like medium and light armor. But I like the way they're all looking. It's pretty good uniformity. This guy has the ammo I want.
Oh, PAB. I don't like the PAB armor.
Yeah, the light armor's meh, but there's some good like Inquisitor guys. I think that we might have killed on the way. Yeah, I'll take all this P8 stuff.
Oh, it's like dust-up armor. No links. Calico legs. Arden helmet. Nothing I'll ever wear. You already got that guy. Oh, was there 2 missions here? We did them both.
Yeah, and I've already got another Expel Outlaws, which will probably be at the cargo area. Oh no, it's this shipping area. Alright, keep your eyes open. They might be spawning on us. It's supposed to be on the opposite side, but they may pop up around here.
Here's a purple guy here. I'll get prone just in case.
shit, oh shit. Yep, you need to watch out. Yeah, there's a lot of guys right on us, so watch out. Alright, reloading, and then I'll come back and... Sorry, my bad. I expected it. It used to be when you take it, it'd appear on the opposite side of the center from you. These guys are, like, right here. Where's this guy?
Wow, he's taking some punishment.
Yeah,
Probably
these
get out
heavies...
last.
Pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna reload and then chuck a grenade at him.
Oh. Oh, shit. I was fumbling with the keys and didn't get my med pin out in time.
Alright, knocked him down.
I'm incapacitated.
Alright, let me clear the area and then I'll, Oh, he threw a grenade back at me! Ah. Alright, I think... Verify that nobody's right on top of you here. One.
Yeah, I figured I was in heavy armor, so I was like just peppering the guy right in the chest.
Uh-oh. You might be inside a box.
I'm alright. Oh.
Okay.
Wait, no, you're right. I am inside of a box.
Um...
Let me see if I can glitch out.
See if you can, See, I'll see if I can... See if you can grapple me. Like, do the unarmed takedown.
Oh,
Because I'll wake up in 10 seconds. Middle mouse for me. But that should maybe you'll step out of the...
I can't even stand up. Yeah, it's trying to do something, but oh man. Yeah, I'm kind of prone because I was laying down. It won't let me stand up, and I can't seem to wiggle out. Let me see if I can stow my gun at least. Yep. Oh, that stood me up. Well, damn. How do I
I'll
get out of
try
here?
to... Hold on, let me get this last dumb guy who's over here. I'll try to put some stuff like right outside of the box that you can try to grab.
I saw something on the ground here that I was gonna... Like a little tablet. I got a grab on it once, but now I can't grab it. Oh, maybe it was prone?
Yeah, I should have known better and dragged you away. Here, let me place this. I'm going to do it on the opposite side of the box right here. So I'm going to put it right here, real close. Alright, so S71 rifle. See if you can grab that, if it'll bring you out.
Oh, but I already have 2 rifles, so it's not letting me grab it.
Can you drag one into your backpack? Or it's an LMG and a sniper rifle? So probably not.
Do you have anything else in your...
Yeah, hold on. Game just wants us
Oh, yeah,
to
if I go
not
into
play today.
inventory, I can't see anything. As soon as I go into inventory, everything... Oh, wait, there it is.
Yeah, here.
Right
You
here.
know,
Yeah, I got my sniper rifle away now. Now I should be able to... Let me try it again. Yeah, it's... Oh, wait. I can get it to turn green, but I'm not getting, like... Let me try that. Yeah, I'm not getting any interaction. I can get the rifle to highlight green, but I can't get like a grab marker on it. And no, I can't get a wheel.
And without local respawn, you're going to have to just fly back from wherever your backspace is and take the loss of all your inventory, but not your gear. So make sure whatever you want to keep, your like your sniper rifle is equipped on your back.
I didn't save my. I was right by the place in Port Tressor too, to save it. Damn it.
All right. Stand near me and then face your back to me.
Oh, something
All right.
happened.
Well, I was able to knock you down, but unfortunately you're still in the thing.
I am stunned.
Yeah, and I don't have a part of your body I can grab to like try to tractor you out of there. You should wake up in like 10 seconds or something.
Well, here, you stand close and let me see if I can knock you out. And if
Yeah.
that'll knock me out.
Okay.
Here, let me just. I'm standing and.
Did you get out?
No, but I put you down. Make
Yeah.
me feel better. So I blame you wholly for this. All right, let me check my.
Yeah, of course when I try to resurrect you, it spawns you into a thing. All right, next plan. Stand right here next to me. Look
All right,
toward the crane or something like that.
where's the crane? Which direction is the crane?
Did that do anything? Did that explosion do anything?
No.
That's all right.
Oh, I see.
I tried to grenade you and see if it would do like a knockdown effect, but no love.
I was trying to think of anything else I could try. Oh, maybe if I drop a grenade inside here, it'll blow me out.
Yeah, possibly. If you right click, it'll kind of like toss it real small, like a real light underhand toss, and then just see if it'll.
Oh, it did it too far. Pull it back. Oh,
Ooh, that knocked you down.
let me or med pit myself. Gee, let me try that again. So stand up. Drop it sideways here.
Oop, hold on. Oh, I was about to say stay there. You're not out. Or it's not on my screen.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of half in and half out on my screen. God damn it.
You can try it again with the takedown. If you want to stand up and you do a different angle.
Yeah, let me put the rifle away. All right.
It's not even letting me do it now. There we go. Oop, nope, just knocks you in front of me too far. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna have to backspace. I don't know another way out of this.
All right, let's see. Make sure I can put as many things as possible on me. I just bought all that sniper ammo and FS9 ammo, and it's gonna all get wiped. And I can't even come back and get it since I'll lose my med gun. Get the rifle, went back, so I have to stop and buy some more ammo at the.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if you
Oh,
die, like, really close to the edge, I can pull your body out.
but it's I think I'm gonna go back to that Serapin station. That's where the last place I saved, I think. All right.
Better than staying in the box. Yeah, come over to, like, one of the sides where you might clip out and I can pull your body.
Let's see. I'll come over to where the crane side is in your gun.
Yeah, because I can see you.
Right. Die.
You fell backwards. God damn it.
Oh, I should have turned the other way around.
Well, I mean, how are you going to know?
Yep, Serapin.
Alright, well. See you when you get back.
I'll fly. So I have an Aurora and then Avenger, so I can go call one of those and just fly back to get my cutter. Come on. And I was right there at the hospital. I knew I should have saved. I even thought about it for a second.
Well, we thought originally we were going to try to be taking medical vehicles and all that before my thing tried to screw me. Where is your gun, pal?
Let's see what. Yeah, at least I got my rifles and I got everything. I'm still covered in snow, even.
Well, Seraphim, you can get your ammo pretty quick there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait like 2 minutes to get the, or I think it's like 3. Wait, how do I get out of here? This way. Maybe like 3 minutes to get the Avenger.
Yeah, I guess see what claims faster.
Yeah, at least all my ships are small now, so they all come out lightning fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and do that bounty mission. Not that I want to, like, complete it necessarily without you, but here, let me share it.
Yeah, go ahead, because I'll get credit for it anyways, right? That'll get my
Oh,
rep
it's
up.
not lit up to share. Did I already share it with you, maybe? Yeah, share is uneligible if there are no eligible party members, whatever that means.
Oh, maybe I'm too far away? No, that shouldn't be right. Let me see.
Yeah, it could be a rep thing, like if you're not repped up enough with whoever, then it
Actually,
doesn't
I
work.
still have Apprehend, Bounty, Randall, Baines.
Oh, okay, good, that's the one. Yeah, so we did share it, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go knock
Yeah,
that guy
you
out
shared
just
them on
so,
the map on the way up.
because I need to go upstairs anyway and try to bring, like, a medical ship here to heal myself. Maybe try to call the Asgard down here and get our gear actually going today the way we wanted to.
Oh, do they have pads that you can?
Yeah, there's 2 large hangars here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't want to claim my cutter. There it is. At the Pyro Gateway, Adventure Titan. I found my claim.
Consent. Please visit the
Let me go run upstairs and get some ammo. Yeah, one of my servers earlier, some guy put and I'm not sure how he got it in there, a Drake, Dragonfly Black in where the ASOP terminals are in one of the stations. And I think it's the one that might have, I kept thinking this is the one that's on display. up in the Galleria.
Yeah.
I was thinking, how could he tractor it down into the? Because that's on a whole different floor, and he can't fit it in the elevator. And I thought, no, he must just own a Drake Black, and he called it. But I thought, no, that doesn't work either because here's a live fire station right here handy.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
And attachments.
Hi, welcome.
I can see if FS9, light 12. See if they have laser pointers. No. And P6. Buy 6 of those, I guess. How many do I? Oh, I flushed on my Cruise Luxes. I can buy those here.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Do you need some Cruise Luxes? I'll buy 6. Just
Yeah, you might as well bring some. I found one, but that's not gonna... Need at least 2. Contract failed. Lame.
yeah, this I like I said, it was about 50-50. They because you once that if they get all the way to that last stage, the player tries to run away, and you have to like snare it, and or kill it before it can jump away. So here, let me grab the new. Should be a new one ready to go. Yep.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skipped. Frontier fighters still.
Yeah, so I normally get like 30. I mean, like 60 scripts. You have 30 script rewards and like a 2-hour gameplay session.
Not too shabby. For no work.
Yeah, but there's no way to tell how many you have. Yeah, I have to go back to Lorville to actually check it. In the. But they stack, which is nice. So at least I can stack them all up and into one slot and get the count. See how close the ship is to coming back.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, 22 seconds. Perfect. Let me hop down to my hangar. Oh, that's not my hangar. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to, because it doesn't realize I'm here. I just kind of teleported in. Yep.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve. Yeah, tell me what I use my Aurora for. It's like in a situation like this where I go down, I have to fly back to get the ship that I'm using. Oh no. Come on. I'm gonna get that
I'm sorry.
unable to deal with your request. God damn it.
The servers are just so messy right now, I guess. We're just not gonna be, I mean, you can't fix that, unfortunately.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Here, I think have to, if I jump to, let me jump servers real quick, see if I can fix it. Exit to menu. If I pop over to Australia and then pop back, that might fix it. Party leader has yet to launch you into a server. Do you wish to continue still? Yes. Precise crater. Oh, it's just gonna drag me into your server anyways?
It shouldn't.
Yeah, I think that's what that message was trying to tell me. That I was not going to the server that but I didn't read it too carefully. Assuming that that's what it was telling me.
Well, it definitely did not mean to get you stuck in a box. That sucks. Makes everything else not work that great. Alright, well, I completed that mission, so... Oh, wait, you were probably changing servers. Alright, let me go upstairs. See if I can get myself a ship here.
I think I'm gonna have to go down and call it here. And then change servers back. Just to make sure it resets it.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
Yes.
Alright, good. At least we're not totally screwed.
It's the one error that I've been getting enough that just today, I think, it was my session this morning. I thought I finally know how to reliably solve this now. Now I have to change back, exit the menu.
Let's see if I can use the ASOPs here. What I need, since I have a tier 2 wound, is the Terrapin.
Join leader. Yeah, it's I looked at the lobby error. Not join game server because it's currently full.
Just keep trying.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
But now it doesn't give me the join leader, so I'm gonna have to do it. Oh, cannot join a full server. If I right click on your name, I can remove you from a friend just because you did that box thing to me.
Hmm. What is going on, Star Citizen? Hey, lucky us.
Thoughtful reliability.
Yeah, now we know it's just a troll.
And it's another thing, when I was doing those cargo missions, I just got a light set of armor, just a core piece, so I could put that tractor beam rifle on my back. But when I when I log into a server, when I'm wearing that tractor beam rifle, it ends up with the tractor beam head on like my kind of my back shoulder blades with the
Hmm.
rifle pointing straight back out.
Just like embedded through you. Alright, I'm gonna call the Terrapin. No, I mean, I'm gonna call the Ursa Medevac. Move it off to the side. Bring it up. So I think I can call the Asgard
To
here.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Yes,
system.
alright, so I'm gonna claim it here.
Your insurance
That'll
claim
take
has
4
been
minutes,
sent.
and then while that's going on, I'll get these other ships going.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, 'cause this will be one of the longer
Your insurance
jumps,
claim has been sent.
Crusader to Microtech. And I just got the stock drive.
Your insurance claim
And I
has
still
been
see my
sent.
cutter.
You might be able to plot a course directly to your cutter. That'd be
Oh
interesting.
yeah.
I don't know how to do that yet. I've never tried it.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved
Yeah, I
to
should
our storage
exactly because
facility.
you're supposed to be able to quantum to your old ship.
Please visit us again.
But I've seen a bunch of videos I haven't watched yet of people trying to, set up their ship as a home base. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm gonna get the error.
Don't get the error. Don't get the error.
Minute, please wait for too long here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
too bad. Whatever. I wonder whatever they fixed with server maintenance on Tuesday must not have been a very good fix.
So how can I recall it on one server but not this one?
I don't know. Do you want to try to fly closer on that other server and then come back?
Oh yeah. At least I could change stations.
Yeah, I mean that's the big thing that fixes it. Is
Alright, let me...
changing is going somewhere else where you can call a ship or a vehicle. Then it works.
Actually, what I'll do is I'll call it at the other one. I'll fly over to Tressler, and I'll save my imprint there. That way, in case something bad goes wrong again, at least I'll be over in the neighborhood.
Systems on.
If normal starts it, and why don't you try this?
Yep. The whole game is really just the workarounds.
Like, put your thumb deep up your ass and then press the right mouse button. See if what happens then. Mantis's fault. He was our good luck charm. He let
That's
us
it.
down.
Yeah. Wait, this doesn't have any internal storage. What? I thought the MTC was supposed to have a bunch of internal storage.
That little gray cat one?
Yeah. I see.
think they
got
made it
weapon
those
racks.
boxes. Oh wait, yeah, it's got a weapon rack and those 1/8 boxes.
Yeah, but there's no like storage cabinet anywhere, right?
Yeah, I think that's by design because
That sucks.
they're trying to phase out that whole kind of invisible storage that vehicles have.
To the ASOP.
Well, yeah, but you're
So
supposed to
you
be able to have like a cabinet, right? So like, you go open the cabinet and that has your inventory, right? So like all the vehicles have, like if you go on the Drake Corsair, right? Every bed has a drawer under it that has storage, so that every crew member can keep stuff in there.
Yep.
Right? But this doesn't have any of those, which I'm surprised by because like the Ursa has storage.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, retrieve it.
Yeah, I guess it is all external, isn't it? Gonna be these little things on the back. Oh wait, here we go. Ah, it's external. 750K on the left.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a little panel that you can hit on the outside. Find
Yeah.
a weapons rack or something. Or
Yeah,
no, it's above.
it's outside of the ship. Or outside of the vehicle, I mean. Alright, let's get the nurse out. Then I'll get the Asgard out. And then we can abandon your ship. It doesn't really matter. It's just good to have the Ursa.
Your vehicle, please visit.
There it is. Avenger Titan.
Yeah,
I
so
think
if you
it's the
could
first
get
time I've ever
to, I
flown
guess,
it.
get to Tressler,
Yeah, so
and
I'm gonna
then
fly to Tressler and then land and then
set your spawn. And even if you can't call a ship there, I can come pick you up quickly. In the new
oh
the new
yeah,
hotness, Asgard. Couple of vehicles on board.
in the ship that you found yourself in the same position just an hour ago.
Yes, yes. But I'll just do an external pad that we
See,
won't worry
somehow
about.
maybe because we're in a party, only one of us can actually recall ships at a
And
time.
who knows? It could be some kind of weird voodoo like that. Because, yeah, Mantis joined and he couldn't call a ship, but he was like, I'm out. I'm not fighting this today. Like, yeah, I hear
Oh
you.
yeah, that was his problem.
Yeah,
So yeah, only one person in the party is legal.
guess so.
CIG says, well, that's what leader means. He's the leader that's in the ship. All right, I'm gonna try out this brand new jump to ship feature. I'm hoping.
Yeah,
Oh no, I want to go
I
to
like
Tressler.
I like whatchamacallit, the Titan. It's a nice ship.
I like any ship that's got where you can, it has the two entries where, yeah, I like a ship with a ramp because that's just good for looting and stuff. But then I also don't want to have to always go through the cargo area, so I
Yeah, the Nursa
like a
has more
freelance.
storage than the MTV. It has two 1200K micro SCU, whereas the MTV has just the one 650 or 750. And it's inside above the med bed, so it's easy to get to. It's,
Welcome.
so the Nurse is
The
pretty
ASOC
good.
vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, Asgard, where are you?
Your insurance claim has your
Or
vehicle has been
Tressler.
moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has please visited.
Ooh, a 6-minute jump. Just long enough for me to refresh my beverage.
Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna go to your cutter and grab those boxes out of it. Do you have any inventory in the cutter that you're using?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
There
I'll
might have been
double check.
there might have been like a double whammy burger and
Oh,
a cruise lunch in
we
there.
can't leave that.
All right, I'm gonna go refresh my drink. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I'm still mad about this goddamn canceled surgery.
Yeah, that is quite the annoyance. I mean, I guess, like
Well,
you said, it's better than having the piece of equipment break while you're on it.
but when the first surgery worked back in like early March, I remember thinking like, hey, my eye works again. So I think I told the doctor, it's like, well, here, let's do the next one. What, like 2 weeks? I want to go back under the knife. And she's all, no, it's like we have to, wait for it to heal just to make sure. And so it was
Hmm.
like 2.5 months waiting for this next one. But I was thinking at that point I was gonna have both eyes back, because right now it's like it's this weird thing, like if you hold your like palm like an inch in front of one of your eyes, you kind of get like that double vision of where like it's like one eye doesn't work and it's seeing something completely different in my. So I get this kind of weird vision depending on. I notice it's I see better if I look at something far away. But if I look at something close, I can get this like weird double effect. Whenever I see that, I was thinking I was right up to the end. That was before I went into the surgery. Also, I didn't need any kind of glasses at all. But now I noticed, well, I had bought some or purchased some reading glasses, just like at the grocery store.
Hmm.
It's like 1.25 magnification, and I used it like sparingly, like if it was late at night and like in low light and like real small print, I would use them. I didn't really need them. I think now, actually, no, it's weird because like sometimes it seems like text is kind of blurry and sometimes it's not. I was looking forward to both eyes being done so I could just go to like a regular ophthalmologist and then get fitted for some whatever kind of corrective lenses my eyes need in this new state they're in.
Yeah, I mean, you want to feel like you can just get as much of your normal functioning back as possible.
And I think I have a with my insurance, I get like one like free set of glasses per year or something. So I got this free set of glasses already. But look, I wanted to get probably some. I probably could get those now. Is they have those like I think I can get like some magnifying glasses just that had that like blue blocking lens to take out some of my computer screen
Hmm.
fatigue. I was kind of going through like what was wrong with my eyes. I realized how much I had taken my eyes for granted over my life. I spent a lot of it in front of computer monitors, both at work, and then I'd come home, and I also did a lot of recreation, playing video games, and a lot of my time was in those old CRTs, which is beaming electrons right into my
Yeah.
eyes.
I remember having one that said low radiation on it, right? Not no radiation, but low radiation. Alright.
And then before I went into computers, I was a marine biologist. So I used to go out on boats a lot, and I never took sunglasses because I would just drop them and crush them and step on them. So I spent a lot of time out on boats in the ocean glare, squinting. And in high school, I got snowblind
Mm.
because I was going through all these. I started getting this string of memories I had totally forgotten about, how I was just abusing my eyes year after year.
Landing gear raised.
All right, boom, microtech. Now where's my Tressler icon? Oh, OEM6.
Engines offline.
I used to pride myself on doing all my navigation manually back in Star Citizen. Oops, I wanted SCM mode. Actually, I switched the keys that the key on my joystick or the button on my joystick that I use to switch between SCM and nav used to be my hyper jump button. So if I don't think, I hit that button too often rather than my new hyper jump.
I'm gonna have to go check on the kiddo here in a moment, but I'm gonna finish moving boxes real quick. Check our, check the cutter. Make sure there's nothing on board.
Where's mine? I'm just taking the last jump to Tressler, so I'm still. You have time.
Looks good.
All right, and go.
Initiated.
Alright, I'm gonna AFK for a sec. I'll be on the ship, though.
All right.
And, see you in a minute. Alright, Craig, sorry about that. I am back, though.
All right.
So, any resolution
I
on,
realized that all the ammo that I bought at that last station is I forgot to send it to my backpack and I sent it to the station. So I just kind of looked at my inventory, make sure I had everything. It's like, oh shit. So you had to run up and rebuy the ammo.
Yeah, no
And then
worries.
I came back and my freshly made beverage, I spilled all over my desk here. Then I had to mop that up.
Yeah.
Come on, this elevator is not being called. You do another one. I left the Avenger in the hangar. I hope it's still there.
If not, I can come pick you up. I just gotta find my orbital marker. There it is.
Did you get paid? I think while you were gone, I saw that the Hunt the Polaris mission pop back up. So that means it completed or failed.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't look again.
I re-up. I think it's if you go to your Moby Glass, if you haven't done anything, it might still be in that little short list.
I've got one complete, one failed. So I don't think I took it a third time, yeah. Yeah, it's not active now, so I don't think I picked it up a third time.
Okay. Yeah, with all the server switching, I wasn't sure what I had. But it popped back up. That's kind of nice. It always reminds you, hey, you can take free money again. All right. And now I'm going to try the vaunted jump to ship feature. There was a bunch of stuff people here at Tresser. Nope. Got to hang it right away. But I see that people always still like to do that, drag the various mobile carts around. And a lot of servers this week during the free fly, I saw a lot of those med carts being populated around, and up on
Oh, yeah.
the cargo decks have oops, what did I hit?
Did it work? You got your ship, though?
Yeah, but that's weird. I got the hangar request and I heard the doors opening and I went up and hit metal. try it again. Maybe I waited too long. No, but I launched right up. Yeah, sometimes you get that kind of phantom extra door and you
Yeah.
pass right through it, so I don't even look anymore. That time I bounced hard off of it.
Well, I can definitely still come and get you. I also have several missions to share, so let me know when you're on the way over, and we'll get that figured out.
Try it the old-fashioned way with F11. Come on. Yep. Oh, there it goes. Oh, what a fucking idiot. I just realized what my problem was. God damn it. I wasn't in a top loading hangar. I was in a side loading
Oh,
hangar. But I didn't recall my ship, I was facing backwards. So I kept on just going right up into the ceiling like a fucking idiot. Alright, let me try this again. I probably bugged it out by calling for hangars so much.
alright. Just let me know when you're ready for missions.
I should be ready. Just sitting here waiting for hangar requests.
Alright,
I
so
think it's
I've
probably
got
cool now.
3 that I can share, I think. Yeah, I've got 3 I can share.
Alright.
So, first one, sharing, remove hostile force.
Got that.
Alright, second one, sharing, expel outlaws.
Got that one.
Alright, I should probably wait for all the little pop-ups to disappear. Third one, sharing, apprehend bounty.
Got that one.
Yep, so all of those are here at Sakura Sun. I wonder if there's more. I want to look around.
Oh, maybe I should land. Oh, that's a good trick. Is because I was still hovering, and I was requesting hangars. Nothing was happening because I waited till it opened and closed. But as soon as I touched my wheels down, the hangar request immediately went through. So if you ever get in that situation,
Oh,
you have to
interesting.
touch down before we'll let you do another hangar request. When I heard the doors close, and I looked behind me and I saw the doors closing, I almost turned the wings of my Titan sideways and tried to squeeze through. But I but there's probably I'm not going to get through. That's going to add like another 4-minute claim of the ship again. All right, now let's see if I can figure out how to
Shields
do
offline.
go to cutter.
Shields online. All systems offline. Anvil
Cutter's
aerospace.
rig
All
now.
systems online.
Toggle mission, toggle marker.
Shields offline. Shields
Oh,
online.
maybe it's under my name?
Shields
No.
online.
Frontier. I wonder, I can't figure out how to do it.
What are you trying to do?
Jump to my ship,
Oh, I don't know.
toggle info panel, or move view to selected location. Oh, track a contract. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 missions. Oh, hunt the Pileus. Toggle marker list. What's this button do? Nothing. Toggle mission info. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up on Spectrum. Because I've seen people do it. And in fact, I guess I just look at the planet and I should be able to see my marker. Because like I said, there's a bunch of videos of people trying to set up their ship as like a home base, you know, for mining or other things. Oh, actually, let me go to that SAC. It's a cruise station. I can zoom in and I should see my. Oh, maybe my ship's not there anymore. It's a. Yeah, I don't see a marker for it. But here I'm jumping down to that. Are you still down at that station?
Yeah, I just went back to Sakura-san since your ships are working.
Can you see my cutter? Is it still out there? Where's
It's still there. Oh, you know what? You say changed servers a bunch of times. I wonder if it's not considering it yours.
Yeah, because I think what happened when I called this one and actually got into fly it, the marker just no. I don't know. I have no idea.
I've never seen anybody do it, so I have no idea how it works.
Actually, I just realized I was looking for it also with the. I didn't have my. I was in a nav mode, so that's one reason the marker wasn't showing up. I was trying to get it from the interface. Yeah, so now I'm right over the top of the works. Oh, maybe to the other side of the planet though. Yeah. But yeah, still not seeing a like a quantum jump marker for it. But yeah, if you're gonna set up like because you're from the titles of these videos, like people have been setting up like a salvage home base and a mining home base where they're, you know, they're gonna stay out there for a while and quantum jump back and forth. And I expect them even bed log out there. You know, once they get it all set up, you don't want to keep on setting it up over and over.
I mean, that would be my goal, right, down the line for some solo
Yep.
play. Are we in a party anymore?
Yeah, party 2.
I don't see your marker anywhere.
Yeah, I don't see yours either, but
I mean, yeah, we shared those missions, so.
uh-oh.
Oh well.
I just blacked out. I forgot this Avenger is much faster than my. I read it out and then oh, I can see his. I think I can see my ship marker now with could just give me a serial number. Yeah, I don't see your Mr. And it just says I get that little world, and then 2 with the little green diamond, and then number 2 in party. But normally I would see your name.
Did you change back to my server?
Oh.
Are you? Because if you're flying around, you can come fly. Like, do you see my Asgard? I'm parked at the end of one of the ramps,
How
and
can I tell what server I'm on?
I don't see anybody flying around. If you bring up your display info, it'll say server pub USLE alpha whatever. There's a bunch of numbers.
Yeah, I'm flying right down to a. Trying to figure out if this is my cutter. Let me turn on my light.
Yeah, I don't see you flying around anywhere. So we are probably not on the same server. It's funny it would let me share missions with you on a different server. No, because you were trying to join me and it was giving you a bunch of grief.
Yeah, that's right. And I had to wait, and I did actually. It finally let me on.
All right, try to fly over to me at the end. Look for the Asgard. You should be able to target that. It's a ship, one of the ships around here. And that's where I am. Maybe I just can't
Yeah,
see you.
Is it snowing?
No.
Yeah, in my instance, it's snowing really hard here. That's a turret.
Why is this so hard, Star Citizen? Why do you make this so hard?
Do you have a headlight on your ship?
No, but I can go turn it on.
I see a ship with a headlight on, I think. Or is that just a spotlight here in the facility? Oh no, there's a. What ship is this? Oh, Star Lancer Max on one of the cargo pads.
I don't know. I'm not in the cockpit. I couldn't tell you. I'm just parked out down by one of the ramps waiting. Let me get up in here. Fly and see if I see you.
Where's your ship at?
I'm down by one of the ramps. One of the far ramps, like there's a long straight road that ends in a ramp, and that's where I'm at.
But you're on like the.
Yeah, I'm on the ground.
Takeoff complete.
Here's another ship over here.
All right, I'm flying now. I don't see you. I don't see anybody flying around.
Let me get some altitude. Yeah, mine's like it's really snowy. I see the turrets.
Yeah, we're on different servers. We gotta be. There's no way you could be flying around here.
Here, let me see what my.
Landing gear raised.
Right, so there's a Hercules C2. There's a Avenger Titan that's not yours. It's the old one that's there with the Invictus paint. Your ship is here. Your cutter. There's a damaged Scorpius, also on the ground. And then at the other side's landing pads, there's a... looks like an Arrow. And I don't see any other ships flying around here.
Is it night at yours?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm at night in the snowstorm. But where's the server? So I have a.
It says server : US pub USEB1 yada yada yada. You want to go to the end where it says game-147.
So yeah, server pub APSE2 alpha game 49 restart 0.
What's the population?
Ping. Where's the population?
Just keep going to that same row. Restarts, and then it says pop.
Oh, restarts pop. It's behind. That party thing is making it hard for me to read. It's.
Yeah, I mean, that would be so crazy if you were here and we just couldn't see each other. Not that.
Server 41. Pop. Oh, pop shard 344.
Yeah, 564. So you're on a different different server than I am.
How could that be?
I don't know. Which I guess I could fly out and try to bedlog and join you. We might lose the missions, but that's alright. We just get them back.
Why can what if I I was gonna say if I alt F4, that would just bring me right back. Actually, me land because I have a bed in this Titan. Let me bed log in mine.
Yeah, it won't let you bedlog here. You have to go way out into deep space or like way far away from any ground location. I'm just gonna start doing
Oh,
these
but just
missions stuff.
yeah, if I land on the
That's fine.
dirt.
I don't think it. I mean, you could try, but I don't think it'll let you log out here.
Here, my.
Like how it won't let you log out at a, a city or whatever.
Oh, thinking that you're gonna like be farming a place. In fact, do they still have those crashed caterpillars that used to have the?
I mean, they're in the
good log.
game, but there's no like missions to send you there anymore. Same with all those little derelict sites. They don't have missions to send you to most of them right now. They took away all the like box retrieval missions and the black box mission and all that stuff.
Make sure I don't crash into the ground. Actually, let me see how far away I am from that site. I should be able to get. Oh. So I'm 30 kilometers away from it now. See if that's good enough. See anything with the. I'm gonna just barrel into the ground because I can't see it all in the snow. If I can get, there's starting to see some ground details. Level. There's some trees. The hardest maneuver I've had to do in a long time. Oh. Landing in a forest.
Yeah, that's where your your landing computer readout would be really good, because it should show you all the obstacles in 3D with your vehicle without having to go into third-person mode.
There's a thicket of trees. Oh, here's a little clearing. Nice. Touchdown. All right. And is yeah, feet. Got a bedlog because I used to bedlog at one of those caterpillar sites. I'd fly out to it and go, see if I could find one of the special boxes to get that helmet that I liked. So they sit. I wanted to lie down. Log out. All right, the moment of truth. Exiting the menu.
I'll wait on completing this mission then until you get on. Make sure you have them all and all that.
Join leader. Error, lobby error. Your player is currently still connected to a shard. Please wait until your player got disconnected or re-enter your previous shard. What? Your player is currently still connected to a shard.
Yeah, so you just
No,
haven't
it's
logged out fully yet. Or, like, the game is taking time realizing that.
Oh,
So, I don't know. Wait 5 minutes, try Arena Commander or something like that.
oh yeah, there. I'll log into that and see if that kickstarts it. Vehicle selection. Select ship. Launch. Crossroads of Crime. I've never played Arena Commander. The only time I've used it is to
Yeah, same. Just to troubleshoot.
reset thing deploy. What the hell? Well, I went into one of the ground missions, I think. Spawning. Oh no, there I'm in the ship. Alright, exit to menu. Alright, join leader. Nice, thoughtful reliability. Yeah, because I joined thoughtful reliability when I joined you last time when I had to wait for it when it was saying it was full.
Yeah.
That's how I do.
I mean, I wonder if, like, everything's just so overloaded that, you're at this point where, like, even though we were maybe on the same shard, it wasn't putting you on the same server for some reason.
I know
I
in
don't
fact
know.
that because I just joined. I clicked on your name to join you that way. So I think I joined the same server, but that doesn't keep us on the same shards. Maybe
I mean, it should, right?
you were on
Because, like, it's static. So this server is only on this shard, right? And the servers that are connected to this shard are all only connected to this one. You wouldn't move between shards. Um,
but could there
yeah,
be
I
like
see your marker now.
two local areas?
I don't know, right? Like, I don't
So
think
like
they have it set
Microtech
up
got
that way
full.
because it's always only 10 servers per shard right now. It's never more, never less, and they just distribute them around based on, like, where they expect people to be, right? It's not dynamic. So it's not like, oh, if Microtech has 100 people, let's spool up another server. Yeah, they haven't
Yep.
quite figured that out yet. Whenever they do, it's gonna really be broken. I can't wait for it.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah, the
Hey,
weather's
check
much
that you have the
nicer.
missions before I finish this, because I can reshare them before I start completing.
Contract. Yeah, my mission list is empty.
Okay, let me reshare.
Let me get out of my Moby glass. All right.
Wait, are we in a party? It doesn't let me share any of them.
Oh, party of one. Yeah, I'm only. That's weird because I joined leader, and I didn't you say you saw my marker?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm
Party has
gonna.
been disbanded.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Invite to party.
Actually, we probably should have tried that before, because maybe I was. Except the
Good.
weather is totally different now. Like I said, I was in a really bad snowstorm, and now it's kind of a clear night.
All right, it is not letting me share any of these missions with you. The share is just grayed out, so I don't know why I could share them with you before and not now. So I'm just gonna start fucking doing them. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
You sure you
I
don't
know.
have any missions? You're accepted. The accepted tab is not.
Maybe the offers. Just let me. Oh look. Yeah, but I just accepted the hunt for player, so that shows up in my accepted now. But there's nothing else. But here, let me. At least I can see you. Oh, maybe because the game thinks um you already shared them once, so it's.
Yeah, you're not eligible now.
Or it might, yeah. So like when you complete it, it might still like trigger me because half the game thinks I'm in the mission and half doesn't.
Right.
Oh, now I see my cutter too. Yeah, so I was in a different place because now I never saw my Drake cutter marker before. Now I see it clear as day. Yeah, so how could I be in a totally different place with different ships? Because we were both flying around the same center and couldn't see each other, and I was seeing a whole bunch. I saw a completely different set of ships, around that place than you did. I'm just confused. Because from what I know about their technology, what we saw should be impossible. Unless I was no. Yeah, I can't think of.
All right, just about to finish one. Ooh, you know that Reliant that was sitting out here with the back ramp open? One of these
Yep.
enemies has gone inside of it.
Well, in fact, something just popped up red on my display. A ship just is red now.
There's a 400i over here, floating around looking at stuff.
What would a red ship on the ground mean?
Hostile player had done something.
Can I shoot it?
I don't know.
What will that trigger?
I mean, presumably you can.
Yeah, if it's actually, where is it compared to? Actually, it's really next. It's next. You're getting closer and closer. You're at 632. It's at 645 meters.
Yeah, I think it's because that guy got inside of it.
Here, let me just touch this down.
All right, contract complete.
Docking terminated due to what?
If you have a ship targeted and you hit N, it thinks you're trying to dock with it.
Oh, there you go. And my docking was terminated. In fact, I can buy a docking collar. What's that? I noticed that some of
you
like
can
the
buy a dock. Oh, it's probably the refueling stuff. They call that a docking collar for whatever dumb reason.
and
Yeah, I still can't share any of these with you.
why are my lights on? I turned off everything. Whatever.
Aegis combat system. Systems green.
Where's my get out button? Hangar request completed. Game is just confused. Oh, I see my dead body marker too.
Who knows? Maybe it's popped out.
Yes, you're closer. Are you inside the building?
Yeah, I'm running inside.
I'm running over to the ramp where my cutter is parked.
All right, sharing a mission with you. Yeah, so all the old missions I can't share, but I just took a new one, and it let me share it.
Uh-oh, someone flying me up.
Yeah, somebody's flying around in a 400i looking at stuff. I think they're looking for ships to salvage. Did you get the mission?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
but like a spotlight just came over my head. I was preparing for gunfire. My cutter all screwed up. Yeah, I got used to running around doing all those cargo missions in my light armor. I'm huffing and puffing in this stuff.
Yeah. Well, I got the vehicles out for the next set that we want to do. They're in the other ship, though. Who
Are
shot
there
me?
people? Should I? Is your mission active right now?
Yeah.
250 away. Let me run up this. Oh, is this your ship at the top of this ramp here?
Shouldn't be at the top of the ramp now. It's the big Anvil Asgard. Looks like a big drop ship. It's got a respawn bed inside for you, and it's white, and it's in the Ursa.
What ship is this? I don't recognize it.
Well, steal it.
It's all closed up. It's what? Huh. Still working my way over where you are. Crosspoint large hangar. What the hell is that?
You probably requested to land at the
Oh, that's what was happening here. And are the bad guys here? Are they purple armor? Or
No,
the
those
good
are all
guys?
those are all the guards.
I mean, yeah. So the good guys have kind of like light armor with purple highlights.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep,
the bad
okay.
guys will be kind of like green, black, brown.
I'm glad I asked. I was about ready to let that guy have it. All right. Looks like I have to go through a door here. You're 70 away now. Another. I can't go that way. Quade this way.
I'm over here. Howdy, sir.
All right.
But yeah, so like there's some good armor. This guy has some decent armor. This guy's some decent armor, like some medium stuff. So those might be worth tractor beaming out to where we've got the ship.
Oh yeah, he's got singularity. With some mismatched arms and legs.
So this guy is immune, I think. It's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna have to chuck a grenade at him. Yeah, he's still immune. Alright, that's bad. Need more grenades. Don't have any more. Alright, well, I'll kill the 3 other guys. Watch out, one of these enemies is invulnerable. And the way you fix them is hitting them with some kind of physical thing. So, like, tractor beam a box and hit them with it. Shoot them with a grenade or grenade launcher of some kind. Alright, so the only guy left should be... I mean, maybe you can hit him. I can't.
Where is he? Bio? Let's see. Where are you?
I don't see his marker anymore. Maybe he's down? Yeah, he must... Maybe you... I guess you were able to kill him.
I came up across the guy and I was shooting him, and then I thought he was the immune guy, so I backed off. But it looks like I got him.
Yeah, good nights.
All right, let's see what.
Alright, yeah, you can follow the path to the other thing. I gotta finish this bounty mission here, and then I'll catch up with you.
Inquisitor Core. He's got regular old Inquisitor.
Yeah, like, there's a good one where it's like, it's got like Inquisitor green with like some other green armor. And it looks pretty good. Alright, where's this guy gonna spawn in? Got him.
Incarnate rifles, Inquisitor legs. I have to figure out what. I think I have 2 sets of Inquisitor now back at my home base.
Okay.
What I'm finding is you just because the backpack size, I end up having to really use the heavy.
Yeah, it's hard to find a good medium backpack. None of them really match other stuff very easily. Alright, do you have the next... I forget which of the ones I've shared with you.
Here, let me see. So I have Expel Outlaws, Guard Security.
Cool.
Go to shipping area.
Yep, we can do that.
And do... Oh, that's back where my body is, right?
Yeah. I think so, yeah, and we can get the vehicle after that. Alright, so
We're in
that's
the shipping
way...
area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here, come this way. There's a... We can cut across like this. There's more.
Yeah, this is all new territory for me. I like this place to.
I know, it's a good spot to get lost, and like the thing is, there's all these tunnels and stuff underneath. So like if you... Let me see if I can
Kind of
show
reminds me
you.
of like fighting on the refinery deck.
Yeah. It's like you can see a spot down here where like there's actually all these little tunnels underneath that you can kind of sneak through, and it's a way to kind of get toward the outside a little quicker, or a little
Oh, in fact,
less noticed. You can just sneak.
this place is supposed to have like a whole bunch of levels that they haven't added yet.
Yeah, so
Also,
that room where we were just in, there's a big freight elevator on the back that's supposed to go down to the like proper underground part of it.
this is where I saw that guy. I think he might even been using a mule. He was just like in a small little vehicle, but he was driving all around in here, you know, rather than having to run like this. But I thought that was kind of an interesting way to do this big place. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy oh, what fits in my cutter?
You still have your
I think
sniper
that
rifle?
little yeah.
Yes. All right.
Let me get
Well,
it out.
let's get...
Thing.
Yeah, we'll do some sniping. There's two good spots over here. Wait, where's the way up? There it is.
Oh, my heart rate's through the roof.
All right, see if you can see anybody down that way. We might have to get close. So there's like two sets of cargo areas, like the first, and they go next to each landing pad. So you can kind of see how some could spawn close to us, or they could spawn like way down there at the end of the road.
I can see a dead body by that. Oh, on the ramp of that Reliant.
Yeah, that's the guy I killed up there before. I don't see anybody walking around though.
Yeah, we're 219 away from my body marker, which was the other side of the shipping area.
Yeah, if we want to risk it, we can run along the side here, but we'll have to drop down eventually. And if you drop down on the wrong side, you can't get back out. Oop,
Oh,
somebody's shooting. Who's he firing at? Is there a player over here? Maybe.
I was kind of trying to. I was twisting around trying to tell where it was coming from. It seems like. Oh, there it is. He's standing on the right by the ramp of that Reliant. I think he's inside of his shield bubble.
Yeah, there's a couple of guys flanking left. Which I can start opening up on them in a bit.
Yeah, he just. Put one of them down. They looked like they were players. I couldn't tell, but they were moving kind of.
Oops.
Just to make sure. I thought I saw him twitch. Maybe his buddy will. Oh, I didn't look at. With these guys, with the Refinleys out here? Yep. What's. Getting hit markers on that guy.
Sharing mission.
Crowbar. I want to take out that guy on the ramp there, but they just.
Yeah, I'll go run down and knock him out. Because he's inside the shield, so you're losing 90% of your damage or whatever the...
Getting that little hit marker, but he doesn't seem to even react to it.
Ooh. I don't know if you see those other guys coming from the other side of the Reliant, but they saw me.
And see if I can get a beat on him.
Ooh, somebody just chucked a grenade at me. Try not to shoot this Reliant too much because I don't want to, like, have the facility think I'm attacking player ships and treat me as hostile.
Alright, I'm coming down off this perch. I can't see anybody. I thought I saw some bullet fire, but it was coming from a place I just couldn't see.
Oh wow, he's actually hitting me inside of the ship. Alright. I meant to turn the shields off, but wow, that is not how I want that to work.
Can't find my way down from I'm walking around catwalks and I can't see. I'm not close enough to the action. How do I get down from... Ah, here we go. Down. Can't see the motion at all.
Yeah, I don't know how it decides when to give us markers. I always thought it was just if you killed enough of them. But we've gotten through 40% and we don't have markers this time.
I might not have it tracked. Which one are we doing? Expel?
Yeah, expel outlaws.
Yeah, 40% now I'm getting the... I'm gonna run down here where my body was. See if there's any action. I get through here.
You go and I'll come with you. It's probably where the last 4 are. Oop, I see him. Oh, there's markers. Okay.
Oh. Oh yeah, 30%. That's where I think I saw it last time.
Alright, behind you coming with. wonder. Oh, it does work. I can get up high. Alright, they're still on the other side of that other freight elevator. So I can
Yeah,
watch
see
your back while you check for your body, see if you can get it now.
I was gonna get my sniper rifle out. I'm gonna see if I can get a long range shot on somebody. Oh, there we go.
I don't see your body visible over here.
Put one guy down.
Yeah, looks like they're moving toward you.
Nice.
Alright.
I like this P6. This is as fun as I remember.
Yeah,
But
it's good.
I had used it in the cave before. It's much more fun. Here, let me here's. You probably couldn't see my body because it's crated up for shipment.
Right.
Yep,
Yeah,
here's,
somebody's gonna get a surprise when this crate gets delivered.
yeah, it's right here. I can get 2 meters from it. And here's that pad that.
Yeah.
God damn, this thing. Oh, here's all your materials you're trying to pull me out
Yeah.
with.
Well, we'll just remember to stay away from these pads if we have to heal anybody to tractor beam the body further out.
Yeah, well, that's just good. Star citizen knowledge there is never revive somebody next to anything.
Yep.
Make sure there's a good 5-foot buffer around them.
Alright, let's run down here. We'll set your spawn. I gotta heal some wounds. What is that noise?
Machinery.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe it is. Thought it might be gunfire, but I don't see any fire from anywhere.
Estonian.
And then we
What
can
am
go do
I
this
doing?
next mission with a truck. You can just ride and gun and have a good time.
Does the Nursa have a turret on top too?
It does, but I brought the MTC as well, so we've got two
Oh.
options. The MTC is what's in the back, so we'd have to move it anyway.
Fighting medic.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna heal my tier 3s.
Oh, the whole thing dances while you're getting healed.
Pretty goofy. Yeah, and then this can be our local respawn, which is nice.
Oh yeah.
And I'll move this MTC out where we can drive it.
Generation. Transfer friend.
Systems activating.
Ursa medic. All healed.
Fortunately, I don't have those 1/8 crates, but that's alright.
Where were those? Oh, back at the.
Yeah, they're back up
place
at
you get your
Tressler.
respawn.
Yeah.
See all of our best laid plans.
I know. But you know what? We finally got it.
Yeah, we're finally making progress. I got some sniper round. Oh,
Yeah, here, come on in. You can either drive or gun. What's your preferred?
See, am I standing? I seem really low.
Yeah, you're like ran in
Here,
through the thing. Yeah, see if you can get in that
Yeah.
seat. Weird.
Huh.
Can you get in the chair here?
Enter remote rear turret. Let's see if that'll
That should,
fix.
yeah, that should fix you. All right.
All right.
Did we close the ramp on the...
How do I?
I'm gonna close the ramp.
Oh yeah, in the ship. Where's the? Oh, there it is. Deploy.
All right, we're going into combat mode. You should be able to shoot that thing, right?
Yeah, it has an MDF here. It's got a full shield and everything. Where's my?
Systems on.
Where's the remote turret power off? All right. Well, let me set my gimbal. All right. Swiveling it. I would really like to kill somebody from here if you could set that.
Oh yeah, that is the plan. All right, so we're gonna do, I guess, that bounty mission. Because I don't have the other ones yet.
Let me see if which. Oh, I can't get my.
I've got a crowbar, and then I've got a remove hostile force, but I think that's the one I couldn't share with you.
Yeah, let me see which one I have is. I have. Oh, I have none. I have. Oh, that's my history. And accepted. I have a crowbar.
All right, that's our guy.
Now this is moving.
Ooh, somebody's shooting.
Oh,
Hey, these are bad guys. You can kill them. This is probably somebody else picked up the mission, but feel free to let me get back up a little bit so we're not getting screwed by the gun depression. And if you're in the turret and you right-click, you should get a nice zoom-in mode.
right click. No, nothing. I can hear him, but I can, oh, there he is. Come on. I need a fine control. Isn't there a way that I can turn down the sensitivity of this?
Hit tap Q,
There we go.
or one of those other ones. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah.
That should take it more like a... Shouldn't have that kind of floatiness to it.
There, that made the whole adventure worthwhile. Light that guy up with some twin 50 calibers.
Yeah. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Almost.
This is the Quade navigation
Yeah.
I remember.
I just don't...
Oh, I might have to.
Yeah, you know, you might have to
Back in
power
the turret.
down the turret. Yeah. And I gotta careful not to hit this guy crossing the street here. Yeah, power down the turret.
I have to undeploy it here. Where is that button? Power off.
Alright, you know what? We might not fit in here. Nope. We don't fit.
Oh, yep. I can see it just. Yeah, it's not even close. I'm looking from the external view.
Well,
It,
looks like we're walking.
that whole little clearance bar has to be would have to be gone.
Alright, well, we'll leave it right here.
That's actually good. But what vehicle is it? That's great because now I can look at like vehicle heights and see which vehicle is shorter than this. Because you need maybe that's why that guy was driving the mule. Because
Yeah.
it's like It's like short.
3.5 meters. The MTC is too tall. Alright, we're just going right back to where we were with all the guys last time that we were fighting in here. That's too bad. I was hoping we could go in there and kill them all with the freaking with the vehicle.
Like I said, I just wanted one. Oh, face planted into that door.
Yeah. All right. It's this area, the inventory center to our right.
Objective complete. Reach Sun Work Center.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Just it's saying we're at the area. FS9 is always fun.
I like this. I got this guy with heavy armor basically acting as a bullet shield for me. Oop, two coming up top. Got him. They were going to come through that door next to us, and...
It sounded like they're coming from behind me.
Yeah, they were coming right up here. Alright. Where is he? I can see him. To our right. Down.
Oh yeah, I see his head. Oh, I didn't. I should have tracked this one again. On tracks. Track. Uninitialized.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's a bug.
Oh, and I almost shot one of these spinning gears.
Somebody's firing at us.
Yeah.
I see him. It's up high, kind of on that platform with all the boxes. Ooh, got hit by a grenade. Healing.
Are you down or just med
No, I'm
penning?
good. Just med penning. Whew. Man, there were a lot of guys over there.
Thought I saw a guy go off to the left-hand side here. Oh no, maybe he was just dying.
Well, I definitely gunned down a couple of them. Yeah, like this Inquisitor stuff looks pretty good. Where's the green one? This guy right here in front of me. That's the, let's see if I can turn the body over, please. I think
Oh yeah,
this is a
here's
good
that
looking
green
set.
one.
Yeah, this is a good looking set. It's not quite olive, but you know, you make do with what's in the game. Alright, I see 2 markers. One upstairs. Oh, there he is.
Oh yeah. Forgot about the markers.
And then one's across the way. Yeah. Bleeding again.
He's running away from us.
Wise
He's
man.
scared.
Once we get him, it'll spawn the boss in. That we can kill. He's got like heavy armor. If I can angle a grenade through that window. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, that bounced.
How do I get up there?
Stairs are to your left.
Oh, there it is. Big sign and everything. Oh, I didn't check my ammo. Alright, 40 seconds.
Yep. It usually spawns downstairs or by the elevator, that kind of stuff. Let's see if one of these guys had yeah.
Oops.
Refilled my grenades.
Oh yeah.
Always important. Hey, you got that sniper rifle?
Yep.
Got a clear shot up here. Right through this window. Unless he patrols away. Oh, he's patrolling away now. Yeah, he just walked up around the stairs. He's across. He's kind of coming across the way. I wonder if I can just... Let's see if I can get him to...
Get him as he... Oh no, now he's behind
I don't want this Karna junk.
Come on, step out. Oh, he went back where I could... Nicked him.
I'm gonna make some noise, draw him out my way. Get down to the end over here. Oh, let's try this.
Is he the only one?
Yeah, he'll be the only one. Oh, nice hit.
Headshot.
Yeah.
The AU, that's what you're talking about, Sniper Man.
Yeah. All right.
How do we get over it? We have to go down the stairs to get
Yeah,
over
down
there
the
to him?
stairs and back over.
Does
They're
he have
right-
any extra
they're
like
here.
boss armor?
He does. He has a nice set of heavy armor that's got the big shoulder pads. So it's the like almost samurai looking set,
Oh yeah, it's
which is good.
it's
What
the
Citadel? Yeah. Where was he? Is up on the ramp here? Is that right?
Yeah, he was up patrolling on that little platform.
Yeah, here he is. Yeah, so it's pretty cool armor. Oh, he had no chance. He was using a shotgun.
Yep. UDP legs, fortifier helmet, Citadel arms, Citadel. Take some med pens. If I use, like how's my reload some more sniper armor, ammo. Some more. All right. Frost point large hangers always distracting me. So now I have a. Oh, that's my accepted. So you have no current missions. Oh, I should.
Yeah, I mean,
grab
we
the
could,
one.
yeah, unfortunately the Expel Outlaws is not here.
Actually, let me see what missions I can see. Offers. These are under Bounty Hunter.
These are
No,
under Mercenary.
Mercenary. Legal monitor. Oh, that monitor mission is still. Is it that
Yeah, it's
one that you have to
still
fly and
around.
get the?
If you haven't done any patrol missions, we could definitely go do those. They're pretty. We could do 1 or 2 of those before I gotta log off.
Oh, I have an Expel Outlaws.
Is it here though?
Microtech Logistics.
Yeah, so we can go there too and do it. Why don't you take that? We'll share it, and we can go do one more, or we can do a patrol mission. And
What's the patrol mission?
That's the new Foxwell missions. You kind of fly from point to point. Ships can show up or whatever. You have to protect a ship.
Oh yeah.
And we got the not the Valkyrie. What's it called? The Asgard has a turret that you can sit in up front
Oh yeah. Let's do
under
that.
the nose. All right. Back to the Gray Cat thing. MTV. That's not right. I want my MTV.
Clear main 3.
Oh. See, when I'm running behind you, is like you open up one of those big doors, and it seems like it always likes to close right as I get like an inch from
Yeah.
it.
I can slow my pace to match the heavy armor a bit.
What armor are you wearing?
I got light. I got my my Aztalan orange armor that I love so much. That's the beauty of the don't lose your gear setup right now, is that you always
Yeah,
want
actually,
to use this stuff.
I have been enjoying that. I have to admit. Let me see if I can actually. Yeah, I got in this time.
Weapons on.
Oh, can you close the door from there? I let the door open.
Oh yeah, help me, yeah. There we go. Who's this guy? There's a bad guy in front of us.
Let me get back in the turret. I was looking at from an external view.
Yeah, I think these are bad guys. They don't seem interested in us though.
Where do you see him?
In front.
Oh, are you sure they're bad? I can light them up. Come
Yeah,
on.
why? Well, yeah, why not?
Boom.
Oh wow! I don't think they know what to do with the vehicle. They're not shooting at us. Alright. Screw 'em, we got bigger
stealth.
fish to fry. Somebody else's bounty mission. Oh wait, Wade, don't ram your ship. That would be bad. Alright, let me get out and open the... Cover us from behind in case they try to sneak up on us.
We
Oh,
retract
look.
this.
Hey, we got a body in here now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where'd that body come?
Clipped somebody into us when we ran over him. Yeah, I hear people shooting up there.
Let me see what this guy.
Alright, I'm gonna drive a little bit so you
Got a
might
grenade
get
if you
knocked
need it.
down.
If you're running low on grenades, he can refill you a grenade. What did he have? Oh yeah, he has the
Uh-oh,
Inquisitor core.
we got a
Oh,
problem.
did I leave the turret open?
No, I can't. I'm just clipping through the ship. I'm not getting up on the ramp.
Oh, let me close the door.
It's like the ship doesn't exist. We're just driving right through it. Alright. Well, let's abandon this stupid ship then.
Systems off.
Here, let's pray. Come on, get out of.
Alright.
I'll tractor beat this guy in your ship. He's got the Inquisitor armor set. I think
Yeah,
it's the
I can
regular
walk
one.
up the ramp, so that's fine. I don't know why we can't, You can walk up the ramp, but we couldn't drive up the ramp. Oh no. Not allowed.
New vehicle problems.
Yeah. Alright, let me, heal real quick, and then
Let me
I'll find our missions.
see how much this guy's armor will fit in my backpack. Let me put it in my.
All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, that's going on.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
All right. Oh, should I throw this body out the
If you'd like.
back?
Throw it out the side doors, back doors,
Oh,
whatever
there
you
you
want.
go. Beautiful. I can throw it out and then machine gun him.
There you go.
Open. Open. Good. want to stink up the place with a dead body. Is that you shooting?
It sure is.
Oh, that's all the Ford guns that they were talking about?
Yeah.
Why is this closing? Oh, all the doors are open now. I want to close. Close. There we go. Let me top off my heal. Oh, can I fix my 3? I got a tier 3 injury. Perfect for this bed. Select injury view. Treatment. Treat minor injury. I haven't treated an injury like this since Siege of Orson.
Go.
That was another thing I liked about the Siege of Orson is being able to find those med beds and heal yourself while the mission's in progress. That was always kind of cool.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Siege. I thought that was actually a lot of fun when it worked. But, and there was something to being just like a good guy and running around on the platforms, making sure everybody was, like, making their way through.
Yeah, well, I think twice I tried being like a medic. I went out there, I got this, I don't want to go up. How do I enter the turret here?
It's all the way forward in the bottom
I just
floor.
got up. Oh, the bottom. This is a 2 floor. Oh yeah, I know exactly where it is. It's the same place the Valkyries was. Yeah, the ship I'm still lost in is your star tag. And I think when I get into this one, you lose its guns, and then I get them.
Yeah, you
Is
get the
that how it
bottom
works?
guns. Can't get low enough there. How about over here?
Uh-oh,
Contract complete. There we go, baby.
that didn't work.
You can't get in the bottom guns.
I got in it, but then it didn't.
Did you turn them on?
Let me try it again.
You have to look around for the power button.
But I entered it, it was kind of, I was in this weird view. Yeah, this one worked better. Yeah, it kind of just bugged out.
Alright, good.
Now let me find a power button. Power on.
Aegis combat system active. Systems green.
Alright, I
Yeah,
want you
one thing I
to
don't like about
look
the
at
heavy armor
your...
is that
Go ahead.
that gives you that big chin plate that blocks a lot of your vision.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Like
does
even
kind
in
of
the
get in the
turret
way.
here, it's kind of knocking out some of my view. Oh, I still gotta turn off that turret look ahead. I still got that on. Here, let me try it right now. Options. Where is that? Turret, weapons, manual, gimbal, pilot, look ahead. Oh, I did turn it off. Alright. Are you gonna say something?
Yeah, sorry, I just tried to take the next mission and it just disappeared on me, so I gotta wait a second.
Oh.
I'm looking for the routine patrol mission. It's like yellow level routine patrol.
Yep. Oh, I'm almost done with my junior cargo. So Eckhart is the ones we're doing. I'm the security trainee. North Rock, associate tracker. Did we do any North Rock missions? I must have done them with you guys.
Oh, the 890 jump mission's a North Rock mission.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I got a tracker trainee and like 10% into associate tracker. It looks like one mission. Yeah, I think when I finish this junior rank, I get. I saw a video that was recommending that when you're rookie and junior, you do the kind of rookie missions because they pay like 50K a piece and they stack, and some of the junior missions only pay like
All right, sharing mission.
35. Oh, yep. Wait, there it is. A yellow one, yellow level contract, routine
Yeah.
patrol.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things been wild out there lately.
So this in that same set, like that you get the ambush.
Yeah.
Oh, they're voiced.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. You get a little guy in your comms talking to you the whole time.
Patrol coordinates.
Yep, so we're
Yeah,
gonna
make
fly
sure I
out
get
there.
it tracked.
And so it sends you to like 3 different spots or 4 different spots, and each one has a random chance of being a different kind of encounter.
Taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you'll run into out there. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need it. Hold tight while I scan the sector. Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
You can tell this turret is set up to be forward firing.
Right, target located. Looks like some kind of a cutter. Should not be hard work. He's ahead of us 6 kilometers. LT 646, whatever, blah, blah, blah. McKinnon?
Shields hit.
Alright, take him out.
Okay, I can't get the turret over to him.
It's directly in front of
Oh,
us.
wait, there. What's going on here? This turret's weird. Come on. Yeah, when I turn the turret, it looks over my shoulder and it won't, not where the guns are pointing.
We're getting out and in again.
What the fuck is going on here? This is the weirdest thing I've. Oh, maybe switch to mouse. Okay, I was using joystick and that wasn't working. The mouse seems to work. There we go.
Oh yeah, getting them.
Yeah, it was the weirdest thing because I normally have I use the joystick in the turret, but I would turn the joystick and my head would turn,
Giving you the all clear.
and so I would be looking where the guns are pointing.
Scans are clean.
I'm gonna have to try to. Obviously, I got something bound up wrong.
Shields offline.
Yeah, I wonder if it's getting your like look
Okay.
ahead, like your pilot look, and your
Yeah, that's why I
turret.
looked. Actually looked to see, but I have that turned off. But I think I was trying to switch from to use my mouse in the turret because it feels more like your FPS then. That you're kind of used to aiming. Maybe I'll train myself to, because I think this is how I wanted to play in a turret. Yeah, I was just totally confused. Like he's right in front of you, and it's like my guns are pointed way off to the side,
Yeah.
and looking over my shoulder at him.
Well, and then the turrets also have
Okay,
gimbals.
good. You found them.
All
Operation
right,
security blanket
protecting a
good to go.
ship. Let's get closer, see if we can get the enemies to pop in.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
All right, first target looks like a Pisces. QH.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
I'm not seeing anything on the scans. I think you're good.
Oh, it's interesting. It tells you a different
We're clear here.
voice line than it gives me. And they like have the same, they mean the same thing, but like they're slightly different words.
I used to, yeah, because one of I used to like, I think in Elite Dangerous there was some mission where the NPCs would come in and thank you at the end. I always kind of liked that.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I think in fact I might have to I think the Arrow and the Hornets are rentable this week, or today and tomorrow.
You
so
can
I might
even
have
rent
to-
the F8.
Now that you're here, we need you to check the area.
Oh yeah,
Mark the designated points.
I think
Here's
I
one
saw-
here.
But I could do those ghillie missions, and then I like these patrols. I might go out on a couple of these. These are fun.
Can you scan in that turret? I don't know how to do it.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
yeah.
Scan this guy and then you can blow him up. Come on, scan him.
Blow up. I'm locked on him. My guns are begging to
It's
fire.
not close enough.
I can fire right. It's one of those monitors. Can I kill it?
Not yet. I want to scan him and it'll be like, there you go.
Hold tight. That satellite isn't registered. You're clear to take it out.
Yeah, it's funny because my cursor was, the
Head to the
gun
next
sight
one.
was on it, and it was like blinking. It's like you're locked on, buddy. It was begging me to shoot. All right, yeah, I'm liking this turret now. I was hating it at first, but now.
Yeah, and it'll be a mixture. Like some of these areas will ping and they won't have anything. Some will ping and it'll be like a friendly turret, or not friendly, friendly satellite.
I got 360 view. Before I was thinking I had like 30 degrees off each side, and now I can get 360 out of it.
And I'm going to go into nav mode just to get us a little closer, a little faster.
Let me see if I switch my target self status. If I get this. Oh yeah. Wait, ping.
Bogey.
Got another one to
I can go
scan.
into scan mode. What do I hit to scan?
Oh.
It's ping or
The ship does not like to slow down. You hit V to usually to go into scan mode.
yeah, I'm in scan mode, and then it should be tab, right? I just
Ping
earned 30.
tab is to ping it, but you can use to do the actual manual scan. You use your, like for me, it's left mouse. For you, it might be your fire button. I'm not sure which. If you want to try scanning this thing before we blow it up, go for it.
I'm in scan mode now. Like, let me see if I can. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can. I might have it remapped to something for mining. Oh, it was. I think it was. Maybe. No trigger. Yeah, you have to scan it.
Come on. Being very slow, letting me scan things. There we go.
Damn,
Alright,
they had a
take
set
it
of
out.
throttle on you the other day.
Oh wait,
Almost
Uh-oh.
fooled me.
sorry. There we go.
Get rid of it. So, go.
Check fire.
Hostiles inbound.
Bogey.
Hostiles inbound. Let's try out this missile pod.
I was distracted by my 30.
Lock.
I just got 30 script. I guess I had a. Oh yeah, 'cause I accepted that Polaris mission to see
Wait,
if
did I not lock? Just
I
firing
can
off.
target your missile.
Oh, there we go. One of them locked. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get him with the. Get him with the guns.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Let's move on. The next one.
Oh no, our search area disappeared. Do you have the marker?
It looks like there's a yellow diamond above.
Alright, let me know. Like, can you kind of point
Wait,
to. Like, shoot in the direction that it's at?
it's this way, 17 kilometers.
Alright, am I pointed roughly right at it?
It's this way.
Alright, I think we're. I'll head and. Tell me if we start getting too far away from it.
You're 16 kilometers, and
Yeah.
that way.
Alright, I'll keep my focus.
15. I'll kind of count it down. 14. 12. 10. 8.
See, that's
Kind of
nice.
drifting up. Yeah, it's back. 5.
Alright, that should be close enough for me to get the scan target. Okay.
Bogey.
Alright, let me
There it
scan this one and we can plop it. Yeah, that's very helpful. Usually you have to quantum away.
Uh-oh. Getting some strange reading
Destroy.
from that satellite.
Check fire.
Just to be safe, go ahead and neutralize it.
Hey, mission accomplished.
Hostiles at your location.
Where are the hostiles?
Oh, see, that was a normal bug where you kind of lose it, and then you have to jump out, jump back.
Yeah.
See, there was some bug that used to happen where during a mission you'd lose your aiming pip, and that was really fun because and I think the same thing, you could jump out and jump back to try to fix it, but it was even more fun to see if you could complete the mission without the aiming pip and just try to manually do it.
You have a target anywhere?
Let's see.
It says neutralize target, but I don't have a target.
Yeah, I don't see this yet. Let me do. Unavailable. Oh, that's you. It was. I forgot my targeting keys now. Isn't it like 5 to get the nearest hostile?
Yeah, I mean, there we go. Found him.
Oh, yeah, and I.
Just popped in. It took him a while to get here.
There's another ship off to the side. Inbound missile.
Yeah, my missiles aren't tracking at all. Alright, here he is. He's coming up.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Yeah, in fact, that's
And
what
with that,
the
our work there
reviewer
is
said
done.
about this ship. It's like this ship wasn't meant for a drop ship. It's not meant for hauling around a tank like they said. The ship was for bounty missions. How is it for maneuverability wise?
It's okay. I mean, it's better than the Redeemer
Real
used to be.
friendly.
No, that was just the dead
Does anything
whatever.
there?
It's fine.
Oh, a dead ship.
Alright, contract done. Alright, let's do an ambush and then I gotta call it.
All right.
Merc. Alright, where's my ambush? Routine patrol. Here you go, ambush. Alright, sharing it.
Accepted. Yep.
This is Walton.
Shields
Got a
offline.
hot tip on when that will begin traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A game and play your map. Counting on you.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Find
Got
spot to
it.
hide
Do
and
these
power
come in
down.
like different levels?
Yeah, so they eventually, like, you do, I think, 5 of each, and then you get the orange level, which is a little harder. 5 of each of those kind, and you get the red level, which is, like, pretty hard. I don't know if there's anything above red.
So you have to like that. Are you trying to get to the orange level just for fun?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, where is this emissions cloud? It's inside here somewhere.
Shields online.
Alright, let's see if we can fit in this little gap.
Oh, is this? Yeah, this is the ambush one where you have to kind of hide in a little
Yeah.
cubby hole. Yeah, this one looked kind of fun. I liked this. I like how this one sounded, but it was kind of interesting to see how it played out. Yeah, so you get right over this thing, just kind of
Yep.
wait, and you're kind of hidden. I see.
You're all set. Settle in
Yep.
and keep chilly until they arrive.
Some ships, I think, have really high emissions, but, I mean, this one,
Checklist complete.
our highest is 39k. It has to be, but you're good unless you go over 50k emissions, which I don't think we'd have to worry about. But, yeah, it's,
Avenger tight. That guy's gonna be outclassed.
yeah, he's not going to last long.
Actually, I was surprised that Avenger Titan because I kept over maneuvering it because I've been flying around either a hull A or a cutter mainly, and so the Avenger was surprisingly nimble and surprisingly fast. 'Cause I've always heard that used to be a lot of people's favorite starter ship because it had the 8 SCU cargo and 3 nice sized guns that you could actually do. You could start out as a
Make
bounty
sure we're not
hunter.
bothered while we're working.
Hold position.
Yeah, these are cool. These are neat missions. And there's illegal versions of them. I don't know why you do those, but then they have them in pyro, so you don't have to worry about crime stat.
Yep. But I always like a game, that gives you the choice. It's something that people always were pissed off at Fallout 4.
Scans are showing outlaws
It
inbound.
made you be a good guy, and there was no way to there's no way to be a bad guy in it, no matter how hard you tried. So I like when a game lets you choose your path.
None of my missiles are locking. That's so annoying. Look at that.
Yeah, it took me a long time to get comfortable with missiles, and now I know I'm going to be starting from scratch again.
Come on.
Target destroyed.
Kill confirmed.
Got him.
Oh, that was super cool.
Okay.
Wait, I still see a red guy out there.
Where is he at? Oh yeah. Let's go get him. Is he fighting a player? Yeah, he's fighting this guy in the Mustang.
Shields hit.
Just giving you a hand, buddy.
Target destroyed.
Or you just killed Steel this mission.
Shields off.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that matters.
Sorry about that. We're out on patrol.
All right, let's get you back to Tressler and me into bed.
Well, I almost hate to ask you this, and feel free to say no, but would it be possible to drop me off with my cutter?
Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. I think I still have the marker for it.
Quantum drive is now off.
I always like to return in the same ship that I started in for some reason.
Well, now you don't have
Like
to
I
claim
want.
it.
Quantum drive is now off.
I might go back to Lorville. I'm just curious about how much script I have accumulated.
Each of the, I
wish
think we
you could
just
take-
earned 5, right? So definitely not as much as the Polaris mission, but yeah.
No, but I think I've earned 3 Polaris missions tonight.
So
since
90,
playing with
right?
you. Yeah, and I don't know how much. And I like when I was doing those cargo missions, I always had one active just for fun. Oh, I still see. Is that my dead body mark?
Probably.
Oh yeah, and I got my Drake Cutter marker too. And I loaded up one of the SCU boxes with some
Yeah, good.
with
We'll
that
be good
guy that
to
was.
take
Yeah,
it
so
all
I'll
back.
take my box and you can keep the other box like we had planned. The only thing of our outing that worked. Can you see my Drake Cutter marker?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, looks like you're pointed like right at it.
Yep.
Oh, and that is that C2 still there?
Yeah.
So. All right, let me hop out of this turret.
I'm not gonna land on you.
Yeah, don't crush my ship. Now, let me find my way out. Oh, gotta get the crate here. Oh, make sure this is the right one. I think that should be it. Yeah, a regular set of Inquisitor just for my collection.
Yeah, this is a cool ship. Not a ship to own, but definitely a ship to buy in game.
Yeah, in fact, I bought a cutter one. I'm not the cutter, Valkyrie once, and I actually really enjoyed it.
I've always liked the Valk. It just was kind of like undergunned, and you needed a lot of players to
Yep.
make it work, and it was a little too
Well,
weak.
it just seemed dumb because it had like 25 seats inside, so you felt dumb riding around in it.
Yeah, I mean, I like the ability to bring a couple of vehicles in this ship. It's nice, and you don't have to fly something as big as like the C2.
Get on the grid. All right. All the lights are on, so it looks like this thing still works.
Nice.
Now I shot it up. Yeah, for some reason I was just assuming these places have more like hostile activities just from.
Takeoff complete.
I think I might be jaded because of that one experience in Pyro.
Yeah, I think the only place in Stanton where you're for sure gonna get a lot of like
Alright,
really
yeah.
hostile stuff is at the Hathor locations right now. Because, you know, players are competing over getting access to the caves and all that.
Initiated. Shields. Docking denied.
I just got another docking request.
Oh,
from
that's because
somebody.
I had you targeted when I raised my landing gear.
Oh yeah, that's how I did it before when I was working my landing gear. I accidentally got that large hangar.
Yeah, I don't know. Asgard, pretty cool. I wish my missiles would track, but other than that, pretty cool. It's big and it's slow, but it doesn't... Like, the problem I always had with the Redeemer is that you would go to, like, turn, and the ship would just really drift faster than you could yaw, basically. And this one, I feel like the yaw works a little bit more like I'd expect it to. Which is nice. Okay, where is... Dressler's over there. Okay.
Yeah, I think I might have to go to... Looks like I didn't refuel. Looks like it was going to take up 90% of my... I was reading...
Wait, why am I going to Tressler at all? What did I even have at Tressler that I care about? Let's go back to New Babbage.
Why don't
Make
you normally work out of Tressler? Because I work
Not usually.
at Everest Harbor, just so I don't have to ride the trains.
No, I mean, I've been all over the place, too. I haven't spent a lot of time in Microtech. So none of my stuff is up at Tressler at the moment. Plus, I want to see if I can actually get a hangar at New Babbage. Or if I'm fundamentally broken.
Yeah, I'm 51% quantum fuel. Good thing I checked. Why is it giving... It's trying to make me jump to Stanton.
Don't jump to Stanton.
Not where I want to go. Port. Tressler. Route. Yeah, it's not letting me. Yeah, I have lots of trouble with trying to plot courses. Yeah, it's taking me 3 minutes to Stanton and then 3 minutes back to Microtech. 43 each way. And yet I'm right here. Let me try doing it the old-fashioned way. Let me clear that route. Kind of confused me.
Come on, game.
Yeah, I
Give
also
Quade
get
his
that
landing
issue
pad.
where like if I was jumping from like Crusader up to the Serapin station, and it would jump me halfway. It was 800 kilometers, and then it would stop at 400, and I would just jump again. But that happened like way too often. Where is Fort Tressler?
Yeah, it's not giving me a landing pad here. It's just sitting here waiting for it. What on earth? Alright, well, I guess I am going to be operating out of Tressler now.
But I can't even get there. I'm gonna just have to find it.
You can't get to Tressler?
Yeah. Every time I selected I selected on the map, and I selected it, with searching, and it just won't let me.
Oh, just fly out to an orbital marker and try again.
Let me find an orbital
See if that'll
marker.
fix your problems.
They're round. Yeah, there's two.
Yeah, they're circles with a little dot in them.
Yep.
Quantum drive is now off.
There's one. Up to home 4. Now let's see if I can.
Shields online.
I have to do it manually.
Why can I not get a docking bay anywhere?
Actually, let me see where Port Tressler is. So I'm going in the right direction.
I think something is fundamentally screwed up about our ability to dock. Or at least mine today. I'm not getting a hangar or anything.
Oh, I see you. Are you at Tressler?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I couldn't get a hangar in New Babbage. I can't get a hangar in Tressler. It's not like it's putting me in the queue. It's just saying no.
Yeah, I would get that every once in a while too. And no, yeah, it wouldn't give you, your third in line. It would just be totally silent.
Yep.
And it's frustrating because you don't know, like, am I in the queue? Should I wait? It's like being on hold or something.
All systems offline.
Port Tressler. Yeah, I had to come here the manual way, but now I'm probably gonna get the same problem you did.
Yeah, it might just be time to give the game a rest for a little bit. Refly ends on the 27th.
Oh, does Tressler still have external pads?
Yeah, that's what I've done. I've landed at one of those. Not really,
Yeah, 'cause
I don't care
I
about the
just need
ship.
to refuel. I was gonna go back to Lorville so I can just log off there, just because I'm curious about my scripts. So all I need is gas. Actually, I'll see if it'll let me. If I can prove that it's just prejudiced against orange.
Could be. Could've worn a
Anti-Trump people live here.
different
so
color
they-
armor. Why are
They
you
thought
crying?
you were a MAGA guy.
Yeah, I voted for Hudson. Amy, why are you crying at me? What do you need? Do you need to go outside? You need to go outside?
To the
Alright.
ASOC vehicle.
You're
Oh,
lucky
I
I'm
got a
about to
hangar
get in.
request.
Screw you. All right, well, fine. Let me. I'll claim the Asgard
Or
so that
maybe
if
because it's Asgard's a new ship. It's kind of like remember the
he was
raft.
doing it to me before though with all that crap. But you're right. The raft did that to me, didn't it? It wouldn't let me land.
And so
And
like I
Welcome.
was thinking maybe like the Asgard's not registered as a ship yet, and so it doesn't know like what size
Please
hangar to
visit
give
us
you
again.
because
Goodbye.
they forgot to fill out if it's the size or something.
yeah, who even knows? All right.
Isn't today the first day it was in?
Yeah, today's the first day it's flyable. But all right, I'm gonna head out. I will
All right, it
see
was a
you.
fun
See you
outing.
later.
Thanks.
Always been
Oops,
always a pleasure.
I went to the